different, not so for sure. Shirley, hello. On. Oh, the audio is on. It's weird, but this, my microphone, okay, hold up, okay. So the microphone cord, this little thing that clips onto my shirt, it's been having some issues recently. And I think there's some weird problem where in the area of the cord where I go to plug it into this, and sometimes it like freaks out and makes a terrible sound. That's probably what you're talking about. Let me resituate it. Did I miss the stripping part? Rally, hi. You might have. I don't remember exactly what day you joined us here, but you might have missed the stripping part. But do not fret, my friend. There will be more. I have over 10 furniture pieces to restore and refinish, so there will be plenty more stripping in the future. I'm gonna try this again, and I'm gonna just set it so carefully in my pocket. I just clip it into the pocket and hope that it doesn't bump the cord at all. You can hear me well. Thank you. I fear that I'm gonna have to replace the little clip-on microphone part, which is really annoying because I've only had these for a few months. I want to say I got these at the beginning of summer, maybe. I'd have to look it up. But I've only had them for a few months. And the little clip-on wire, that's like $80 fucking. It should not be having problems right now. I might see if there's a warranty on it and then be like, okay, send me a new one because your shit is fucked. I don't know. I haven't thought about it yet. I'm just pulling up the chat over here so I can see what people are saying in more than one place. There we go. Let's get the stand set up. Zelku, hello. Hello, lovely. How are you? Let me see what I missed. You can hear it now, but it looks like, yeah, the trouble with the wire. Precisely, Zel. How's your weekend? Did you try to relax or only work? You're doing laundry, so you're miserable because you hate doing laundry. I guess I'm weird. I like doing laundry, but only if the laundry machines are somewhere convenient. Like in our current house, they're super inconvenient because the laundry machines are in the basement. And I saw a mouse climb up the pipes behind the washing machine once, and that was a big nope for me. So, yeah. I don't like to do the laundry, but in our new house, it'll be fine because it's like on a normal level. And there's a laundry chute, and that makes it like 20 times more fun. Laundry chutes help with everything. I'm gonna put a lid on this laundry chute. This isn't a laundry chute, this Rubbermaid tub, because I actually got a real bucket that we can use instead. I got a Home Depot bucket for only $1.50 because I did not buy it at Home Depot. Oh, I'm gonna get that bug. I hate laundry, so I only do it like once a month, which means it takes all day, which makes me hate it more. It's a vicious cycle. I get it. When I lived in an apartment or townhouse, we had to walk across the whole parking lot to go use coin laundry, which super fucking sucked and was totally not okay. And we would go a whole month, maybe 6 weeks without doing laundry because it was so awful. And yeah, it would take all day. Christian! Hello, welcome in. Y'all, I'm trying so hard. I have like no energy. Like, I'm trying to sound enthusiastic, but I feel like I could climb up on this table and take a fucking nap. I am dragging. Coin laundry, I don't miss those days. Me either. No rest, only work. I figured. Paul, hello. Nap stream. No. Sleep stream. But it would be like an actual nap time stream, not like a weird, sexy, non-sleep stream. I still don't understand those. I just don't get it. Yeah. I'm just thinking thoughts in my head. I usually take like a nasal decongestant before I come out here because it makes my nose run for some reason. And I forgot to take that. So I was debating running inside for it, but maybe I won't. Maybe later. Some people pay to watch people sleep. It's true, Rally, they do. I slept like a log last night. Oh, Jelly, you were drunk after a good time with friends. That'll do it. Yeah, I think it is a voyeur thing. I think it is. Like, you're peeking in on something private that you're not supposed to see. Ray Demto did a sleep stream because he did like a 48-hour stream or something insane. It was like 2 or 3 days. And so he like literally he had to sleep. But I guess people kept like cheering bits or something to set off ridiculous alerts to wake him up. It was interesting. Okay, so today we are scuffing everything and then we are spraying them again with more vinyl sealer. So we need 2 coats of vinyl sealer and we only have 1. And then I'm not sure what we're gonna do after that because the step after that is grain painting and I can't do that until I get the pigments. So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, I'm hoping they will be here by Wednesday and we could start that Wednesday. So I figure after, why is that like that? I figure after we spray or seal them, if there's like, if it really hasn't been very long, we'll like clean up the garage or something. I don't know. That sounds like torture. Wait, which sounds like torture? Sleeping, having people turn on alerts to make you wake up? I would totally do a sleep stream. It would be great because I take medication that knocks me the fuck out and I don't wake up for anything. Except like after 4 hours I wake up to take the second dose. So I'd like wake up, see what all had happened in the time when I was asleep, and then I'd take the second dose and pass back out. Oh yeah, the alerts to wake you up. That would be so annoying if you were a light sleeper. Can you keep going with the parts that don't need grain painting? I was also debating that as an option. The parts that don't need grain painting would go on to scuff and glaze. So we could try that. Glazing is gonna be a pain in the butt, I'm pretty sure. But I also forget if we need glazing, but I kind of want to see if it helps some of this stuff. And I think the glazing is like one of the things that like sets off the whole grain, like accents it. Saxton, hi. Whoa, I show up and you're knocking yourself out and taking another dose to knock yourself out again. Are you okay? Yes. Let's try to wake up a narcoleptic stream. There's a fun game. I've been winning it since like 1991. That's not when I was born, but I was like 2 or something. I just picked a random year. Saxon, 1991 is a good year. Were you born in 91? Is that why? Yeah, Saxon, we were talking about sleep streams, and I was like, I would love to do a sleep stream because I'm narcoleptic, and the medication I take to go to sleep knocks me the fuck out. And I don't wake up for anything until 4 hours later when I wake up because I have to take a second dose of that medication. So, I mean, I'd be down for it, even if it was part of a 24-hour stream. You're an 80s kid. Technically, yes. I was born in 89, but technically, yes, I am an 80s kid. Which is good. I don't think I'd be okay with it if I was born in the 90s. And once again, no one was born after 1993. It just didn't happen, okay? So for scuffing, we need 320 grit, which I do have. He doesn't use a sanding block, but I think I might use my sanding block because, like, makes my hands hurt less. Also, putting paper on here is a process. Shh. What do you mean, shush? It's okay. I say no one was born after 1993, but it's just because it doesn't seem possible. Like, Y2K babies can drink alcohol. What the fuck? When did that happen? This year. But, like, come on. It just doesn't seem right. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many sheets are in here? Okay, 4. I have not opened this, so that means this is probably 150, right? Just trying to figure out what is on this sanding block. Sheesh. My exes were born after 93. Not all of them, but yeah. Well, when were you born, Vengeance? It's okay. We're only 17 years till the end of time. What year is 17 years from now? I can't. I could try and do that math. What is that, 38? Is that 2038? 2038. Was that the movie with John Cusack and Woody Harrelson? Was that movie about, like, the end of the world or whatever? I liked that movie. I know, like, Rotten Tomatoes or whatever other critics all hated it, but I don't choose movies I like based on what so-called professionals think of them. I just watch movies, and if I like it, I like it. Everyone else can go fuck themselves. I need to measure this. We're gonna measure, mark it, and cut it. Tape measure. Exact knife, and we will cut it not on this surface. No idea, but it's when Unix time rolls over. Ooh. So they didn't roll over in the year 2000? That's interesting. My kids were born after 93, and one of them can officially drink in the US, and another can in Russia. Ay, ay, ay. It's too much to think about. It hurts my brain. How do you get the paper out of here? Do you just rip it off of here, I guess? I guess that's what you have to do. Okay, now we know. The paper can go in, but you're not getting it back out in one piece. Anybody can drink in Russia. Y2K, Electric Boogaloo. Nice reference. We were born in the Cold War era. Who, me? I forget when the Cold War was. When was the hot war? Hey, wonderful person, what? What? You found out? Holy shit. Color me impressed. Way cool. Who is it? Who made Blapple's emotes? Thank you for finding out. That's wonderful. I'm excited. I was actually just looking around for my cutting mat that I use for fabric indoors. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh, this is on wire. I'm just moving it over so I can cut some sandpaper. And yes, I should just use my hands, but when you have chronic joint issues, we find easier ways that are less painful, and that's what we go for. So that is what, 2 and 1/8, 2 1/8. I'm just gonna trace it. If I can find my pen or a Sharpie will work. Catcadia cosplay. All right, I've never heard of them, but that's all right. Way cool. Can you send me that in a Discord message, pretty please, so I don't forget it? I've spent time there. Even alcohol content can be in juice. After 1%, it's considered alcohol. The percent is higher than wine coolers. Yeah, everywhere's different. Chronic dog issues. Tell us, Saxon, tell us about your chronic dog issues. I'm gonna move these captions because I guess they're kind of over my face. That's a little bit better. Clean things up. Oh my God. Ugh. Startle me every time. I will never not jump. Good Lord. Zell, thank you for gifting that sub to Way Cool Wood. That's so nice of you. And you get an extra entry on the leaderboard for the snails contest. Way Cool Wood, are you entered in the contest? Carl, hi. What's wrong with you? Oh boy, where do we begin? Go for it, Carl. Tell me what's wrong with me. Hello, lovely lady. Hi, you're lovely. You were led to believe there'd be pie and punch. Brad, who said pie and punch? That's a lot of pressure. I'm sorry to disappoint. Yeah, thank you, Zell. That's super nice of you. Yeah, you're tied. And you know how much I hate ties. You know that. I loathe them. Oh, God. Oh, Way Cool Wood is paying it forward. Way cool, thank you. You always pay it forward. That's so nice of you. If you are entered in this contest, you'll get an extra entry for that. Oh, you are. So I will add an entry for you. Oh, you can also, Way Cool Wood, by the way, if you go back in to the contest page, you can, what am I trying to say? What is happening? I don't know what's going on. If you go back to the contest page, you can do the other prompts. You can now do the Twitch subscriber prompt and verify that for an extra entry. There's probably a couple others as well. You also already follow me on Instagram, so if you do that prompt, that's a shoo-in. So take another look at that contest page if you would. What is this? What happened? Oh, we love the Wiz. He's so kind. You're on your way to bed, Carl. I'm afraid, but I did have to drop by and say hello and hang for a few minutes. I love that you're here. Frito B, gifting 5. Thank you so much. Yay, September. Yay, September, indeed. Thank you for that. And Frito, you're entered in the contest, right? Are you? I thought you were. If you're not, you fucking should be, because yes, yarp. Not yes, yarp. That's fun. That's a new one. Frito, seriously, what a surprise. Thank you. Let's see. Add entries. That was what, 5? 5, you crazy person? Yes. All right. That is sorted. Thank you, everyone. Journey, thank you for the bits. I fucking am. I know you are, Saxon. I know you really want to win. Let me update this. All right, that is up to date. Oh my God, you did make a hype train. I didn't even notice until now. I am the worst. I'm so sorry. I'm struggle bussing real hard today. I've been without my medication for 2 full weeks. I was at the start of the stream, I was saying I could climb up on this table and take a nap because I am dragging so badly. But thank you for the hype train. Way cool. And Zelku and the Frito Bee and Churney. You're all so nice. I don't deserve you. Or something, I don't know. Bugs. Here's a recent development. So I'm buying a Broyhill Saga credenza from this woman for $100. She had it on Marketplace for $400. You like me. You really like me. Who am I? Who am I? Famous quote. Who said it? Does anybody else know? Because I know. Never mind. It was Sally Field. Because that's a common trivia question. It's a good one, though. But also, people get it wrong. People think that it's they like me, they really like me. But it's you like me, you really like me. What happened with the side table? Nothing. The side table is inside next to the couch, waiting for its turn out here. What happened to no more furniture until the move? I know, right? What happened was people have things that I really want that are really good prices. But the case of the Broyhill Saga credenza buffet sideboard, same thing. The Broyhill Saga credenza is because this woman had a mirror that I wanted. It's like a nice starburst mirror that goes with mid-century style really well. So I was gonna buy that from her, and I realized she had this Broyhill Saga china cabinet and credenza that I had seen listed before, and she wanted $400 for each of them, which is just insane. Like, those are like retail prices in a bigger city than this one. And, but since I was messaging her about the mirror, I was gonna ask. So I went over there today to get the mirror, and I asked if I could see the china cabinet and the credenza, because I was kind of interested in them, but I wasn't sure. And she had them marked for $400 each, which is just nuts. But I was gonna offer her $400 for the pair to keep them. But as like a couple minutes after I pulled up at her house, oh, that's a piece of fuzz. I thought it was a mosquito. A couple minutes after I pulled up to her house, this young couple pulls up in an SUV, and she's like, oh, they're here to buy the china cabinet. So I was like, all right, no worries, no worries. And so then I told her like, okay, if you decide, or I told her like, oh, I think I just said like, we're buying a 1963 single owner tri-level house that's everything is original, so we're trying to do it up right. And she was like, oh, I wish I had known that, like I would have held this for you. And I was like, really, don't worry about it, because I really I'm not gaga about that line, but I know they are desirable and I know they look nice, but it's way better to have 2 pieces than just the one. So I messaged her after I got home, and she sent me pictures of some other pieces that she had, which they weren't even mid-century. They were all like really shitty. So I don't know what this lady's deal is, but whatever. And I told her like, okay, I'm kind of interested in the credenza, but I'm going to have to refinish it. And I told her like, I refinish mid-century furniture, blah, blah, blah. Explained myself a little bit. And I was like, at this point, since it's a single item without the set, I probably would be looking to like refinish it because it has a little bit of damage. I'd want to refinish it and sell it. And she's like, oh, I know restoring is really expensive, blah, blah, blah. And I know it would be in really great hands with you. So because of that, and her house is closing on the 8th or the 30th of September, something like that. Like they're moving in the next 2 weeks, so it's in her best interest to get rid of it. Oh, I did this wrong. It's in her best interest to get rid of it, so she is selling it to me for $100. I was going to guess Riley Reid. What? I'm not going to guess what video, though. Oh, nope. Choo choo indeed. So, yeah, she's going to sell it to me for $100. If I end up really liking it, I'll keep it. But for $100, I can definitely fix the damage on it. And I think I should be able to flip it. Because then even if I try selling it for like $350 and then take a low offer, I'm still making money. And I also asked my, my mentor dude, I asked him like, what do you think? And he was like, yeah, $400 for the pair of items is good. And then he also said like, no more than $200 for that by itself. Because I don't know a ton about that line. So I didn't want to just commit to something without asking somebody who knows more than me. I'm going to trim this a little bit. So yeah, that'll be interesting, I guess. Oh, so also more reasons it's in this lady's best interest to just sell the thing to me and be done with it. So the closing of the house that they are selling is like the 1st or the 8th of October, and they're suddenly moving to Arkansas unexpectedly. She told me she's undergoing cancer treatments several days out of the week. She has a kid, maybe 2 kids. They have 2 Great Danes, and her husband has already gone to Arkansas to house hunt, and she's left here to wind everything up. Like, whoa. And I told her, I was like, you have way too much going on. I told her, you have way too much going on. I want to help you out if I can. Jesus, too much. You need to find the bed. It's good to see you again. Carl, it's lovely to see you. Please don't be a stranger. Pop into Discord. Say hi whenever. You're super great. And thank you for stopping in. Get some rest. And have a good sleep and a good start to your week. Carl, did you enter the contest, though? I don't know if you did, but I'm asking in case you haven't left. Getting the sandpaper even is really hard to do. Ah, my nose. It's like it grew legs because it won't stop running. Ha 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 ha. I believe I did one of the first days. Okay, cool. Let me check. Hang on one sec. Let me check and make sure you got like all entered correctly. Because a lot of people missed something in the beginning. Well, I think you did it. Yep, you've got everything. Well, you've got 4, so that should work. I just want to make sure you were in. No worries. Get some, okay, now get some rest. Get out of here. Just kidding. Yeah, so that credenza's a thing. Gonna have to figure out how to make that work. It's also going to be, well, I want to get this done as quickly as possible, but like now there's more of a fire under my butt to get it all done. I got, mosquito. Let me kill it. All right, Christian, give me a got him. Wow, he had his sucker out and everything. But he landed on the microphone box, so like, that was a dumb idea. Sprays extinguisher on the fire. Thanks for looking out. Thanks for looking out, Brad. How are you doing? How's tomorrow? Is it good? Should we be looking forward to it? I kind of want to seal the bottom of this table too. I think I might have, but I don't remember, honestly. Yeah, so we are sealing this up. There's a spot here where there's like a gap where there's like a gap where, what do you call it? What is the word I'm trying to think of? There's a gap where I did the Bondo to seal it, and then the section that didn't need it. So like, I feel like I want to sand that down a little, but I want to be really careful because I'm not trying to fuck anything up. It's okay. I've been awake for 20 hours. So today is kind of yesterday. I get that. I've been there. Why on earth have you been up so long? Should get some sleep, man. Who's that? I don't even know how to pronounce that. No stealing my thing. That is Zelle's thing. Why in the world have you been up so long? Vengeance. That doesn't sound dirty. I know you like to misconstrue what I say, but like, you have to like, I don't know. I think that one's a stretch is all. That's a bit better. Okay, any other weird little spots sticking up that I need to fix? There's a spot here that could use some Bondo, but it's too late for that. I think it came off in sanding, maybe. I don't know. I will check in on things in just a second after I'm done making the round here. This is such a rough spot. Maybe the glaze will fill it in? I don't know. All right, yeah, all that looks okay. Okay, now we can scuff. I think it's more of a look who's talking thing. What is? I'm not following. I'm sorry. I said I was struggle bussing, and I didn't lie. I attempted sleep, but failed. I'm really not very good at it. You and me both. Actually, you know what I want to do? Stream information. I'm going to use, I think they have a narcolepsy tag. And if they do, I think I'm going to use it. Let me check one thing first. I'm going to check and make sure I'm not sacrificing any good tags first. So Zell, how did you acquire a new truck? Or a different truck, another truck? How did you acquire another truck? Tell us the story. Okay, let's try this way. What is the word I want to use? Oh, right. Oh, they don't have that tag. Never mind. I thought they had a narcolepsy tag. They don't. It's fine. Nighttime and sleep have failed. You watched the F1 race, and then you tried sleeping. That didn't work. So then I watched the IndyCar race at 5 a.m. And since then, you just haven't felt tired. Oh my goodness. Maybe the car races were not a good thing to watch because it, like, ramps you up too much and, like, you have to come down from that or something if it's too exciting. Like, a lot of people who stream, after they stream, they can't, like, a lot of people who stream, after they stream, especially if it's at night, they can't go straight to bed because they're too wound up, like, from being on and streaming, and then they say it takes a while for them to fall asleep. I don't have that issue because I have medication that helps with that, but maybe it's a similar issue like that, where it was too engaging, and now it's keeping you up. I need, like, actual lint-free cloths. Your heart starts racing. Right. Get it. I left the house going to shoe horses, and instead of that, I bought a truck. The details are fuzzy because I hadn't had any caffeine yet. Oh my God. Where did you even hear about this truck or learn about it? And you said it was a project, so what's wrong with it? I'm nervous. How do you scuff? I don't know if I can do it right. Maybe I should do it by hand because it's not doing it consistently. Ouch. Aha, it can come out easily. You just have to take the time. Warefleet, hello. You've been broken in the sleep department since I was 2 years old. Yup, I know all about how that goes. When I was really little, I was in like preschool, kindergarten. No, it was like before preschool. My parents, like, I wouldn't wake up in the morning. So my mom would take me to a babysitter's house and I would be delivered while I was mostly asleep. I like have hazy memories of like being carried into their house while I was asleep and stuff. And then when I was in preschool, they had a morning class and an afternoon class, and I was in the morning class, and apparently I would just sit there and like sleep all the time, and they couldn't get me to answer questions or participate or do anything. And then they switched me to the afternoon class, and then they like sent notes home to my mom, and they were like, who is this child that you brought us? Like, what did you do with the other kid? Because this is a completely different kid. Because I like would never shut up, and I would steal toys and get in trouble, and I was like totally the opposite. I'm just not a morning person. I never have been. Warefleet, what are you up to? How are things? Let's try this and see if it does a better job. So we gotta scuff it so that the next coat of sealer will have something to stick to. But you all know that, I'm sure. You played airsoft, like shooting people with tiny pellets? I was looking for something. What did I scroll back to look for? God damn it. What was it? There was something I was looking for, and I don't remember what it was. I guess I'll try and remember. I don't know. I bought it for my uncle that they were going to shoe horses for. Oh, okay. Oh, there's nothing wrong with it. I used it to haul hay yesterday. It needs a paint job. The engine has a miss, but I've got another motor to go in it, but I'm going to pour and polish the heads and put a turbo on it before I put it in. Plus, it needs a few cosmetic things replaced in the interior. Well, that sounds amazing. I hope you got, I was going to say, I hope you got a good price, but I'm sure you did. I can post a picture in Discord. You can if you want to. Will it look good after sealing? This works very differently than leather. It just a little, just slightly different from leather. Yeah, the sealing will help. It actually has been sealed once. It's been sealed once. Sealing it twice can help it make it look even better. You can see along this side of the page, the stream, there's a checklist. And that shows each step of the process and where we're at. So sealing gives it the so-called wet look, which is a lot closer to how it's going to look once it's finished. And it also helps give the lacquer something to hold on to, something to grip onto. It also protects it from moisture. Okay, so then we move this and then we bring all the legs and other pieces over here. Scuff those also. But yeah, I wish I had a truly lint-free cloth. That, or I could hook up the vacuum and suck up the dust. He said the dust doesn't really matter because apparently any of this dust will get like melted into the next layer, which sounds weird to me, but I'm gonna wipe it off anyway. Because to not wipe it off, that just ain't right in my brain. $2,000 and at Blue Books for $12K. Hot damn, you cleaned up. Talk about family discount. Why was your uncle selling it? Just because it needed a little bit of work and he didn't want to do it? That's my favorite reason for getting steals of a deal from people on buying things. It's because it needs a little bit of work that I know how to do and they don't. Case in point, furniture. All right. Because I was just finishing my project and scratching things is a no-go. Oh, yeah, in leather for sure. It's not like scratching, it just scuffs it a little bit to give it some grit. But let me set this over on the other bench. By other bench, I literally mean a weightlifting bench. All right. And then I'll grab these other pieces. Everything gets spider webs on it if I leave it for a day. It's so ridiculous. Keep the workspace clean. I try to, Vengeance. I do try to. Back here is super messy, but as I said, we're scuffing and sealing again today, so it's possible we'll have some time and we can clean things up a little bit more. He had 3 1996 F-350s, Jesus, and this one hasn't been used in over a year. Why so many? That's ridiculous. That just seems like a lot. Wow. I keep meaning, not keep meaning, but the other night, I think Friday night, when we did the initial coating, the first coat of sealing, I took a picture of before sealing and after sealing, and the difference is extremely noticeable. So I'll try to remember and post that on Instagram, and then you could see the difference, Churney. I guess this really is going to be scuff everything, spray everything. The setup for spraying the setup and the teardown for spraying is a huge pain in the butt. However, I guess it's just like necessary evil. So we got to move my car out of the garage, and then we have to remove that. We cover up everything on this side with plastic. We got to set up the sprayer. Like we set it up there and drag the hose over here, and then we got to like have the respirator on and off and on and off and on and off every 2 minutes or less. It's just a bit annoying, but whatever. When you farm, you get to the point that you have a truck for every trailer. Oh, that's fair. That makes sense. There's this thing that's like almost like a mosquito, but it's not a mosquito. I don't know. Why did you choose mid-century furniture? It sounds quite specific for a person who's not in the know. I've always been a fan of mid-century furniture. I don't know why. I don't know if I even know when I first started being drawn to it. But even from when I was 12 years old, I would see 1950s, 60s, 70s, anything from I don't know, just antique furniture and old style furniture. I was always drawn to it from a very young age. Not just furniture, but just everything from those eras, those decades I was into. But especially furniture and dishes and kitchen things and just lots of things like that. And so over the years, when I was 19, I was 19 or 20, I bought my first piece of mid-century furniture. Actually, no, I bought my first piece of mid-century furniture when I was, maybe it was when I was 12. I was in 6th grade. And the pastor's wife of our church, she used to take me with her to go around to a bunch of garage sales. It was fun. I could always get a good deal. And at this one garage sale, I bought a desk for $10. I still have it. It's at my dad's house. It needs some work, but he can do whatever with it. I don't care at this point. And it's definitely 50s, 60s, somewhere in there era. It's not mid-century ultra-modern style or anything. No, it's just your desk with 3 drawers on each side and a center drawer. But it's impeccably well-crafted with veneer, etc. I bought it for $10 when I was 12 years old. I have had it since then. So I've always been drawn to this stuff. But
So yeah, I've just always been drawn to it. And then when I was 19, I bought a 9-drawer dresser that's a mid-century modern style. It was yellow, and I paid like $10 or $12 for it at Goodwill. Brought it home, and I painted it white with spray paint because I was dumb at the time and I didn't know any better. And I still have that dresser. We're gonna end up redoing that on stream at some point. So it's just always been a thing, but I have not had the resources to be able to actually properly restore furniture until this summer, when you, my amazing community, were able to help me raise some dollars to make all this happen. So thank you very much. That's a nutshell version, Churney. Nutshell version. There's like a big, I don't know what you'd call it, subculture of people who are very into mid-century furniture, even in this modern age. And there's people who they'll buy a mid-century house and furnish the entire house to look like you're stepping back in time the second you open the front door. And I think that's really cool. I kind of want to do that, but I don't know if I want to go the full extent or not. And also it depends on what my partner wants to do. But yeah, it's just like a time period I've always really, really been into, particularly furniture and like furnishings wise. Used all 3 trucks yesterday, plus a neighbor's truck to haul all the hay. Wow. You're gonna grab groceries and attempt to sleep again. Brad, thank you for stopping by. I hope that you will get some sleep, friend. You need it. That's why I collect playing cards. No idea why, but you've just always been drawn to it. I get it. That's like, I collect Kentucky Derby glasses. I don't like horses, and I've never been to the Kentucky Derby, but I do have a strange interest in horse racing, kind of. And I think the Kentucky Derby is fascinating, and I really love watching it. But it just, like, I happened to find this old Kentucky Derby glass a long time ago. And then I saw that, like, oh, that year, the mint julep cups from that year sell for like $100. And I was like, ooh, fancy. So I sort of started collecting them because it seemed like fun. But now, I don't know, like I don't seek them out, but once in a while I'll pick them up if I happen to see one when I'm out and I know it's a year I don't have. I don't collect a whole lot of things. Yes and no. I collect Kentucky Derby glasses, vintage salt and pepper shaker sets, which I'm kind of picky about, but I collect those. There's something else. I always say stamps in my passport. I don't know. There was one other thing that I never remember what it is. I don't know. You don't like horses? Unsubscribe. Oh my gosh. I got trampled by a horse when I was like 3 or 4 years old. And your bodies don't forget. So that kind of put a big damper on the whole horse experience for me. And I haven't been on one since, and I'm okay with it. I really am okay with that choice. We would go to this horse ranch place for my sister's birthday, which was 2 days ago. My sister loved horses. So we'd go to this place for her birthday to ride horses, and they set me on top of this horse. And my idiot brother, my brother is terrible, even now. My brother scared the horse, and he bolted off into the woods with me on its back. And then I fell off and got stomped on a bunch. So that's my story. Don't really like horses. Sometimes I say less horses, more glue, but I don't want you to like actually unsubscribe. And it's okay. We can't all like the same things. We got to have some variety. If everyone liked the same things, that would be boring. Because it would just be like I don't know. I don't know what it would be like. It would be boring. If I had a nickel for every time I got thrown or kicked, I'd have a bunch of nickels. That's great. I mean, but like at such a young age, like that could have been really bad. I don't know. I don't know if that's the reason I don't like horses. I always say that's the reason because it is something that really did happen to me. But I just don't like horses. And that's just the way it is. It's not going to change. I think horse racing is interesting. And like if other people like horses, that's great. Good for them. They're just not, it's just riding horses is just not my thing. Does anybody else collect things? What kind of stuff do you collect? There's a topic we haven't talked about. I know Zell collects pipes. Nobody is ever going to be able to be that fancy number 10 pipe. I think it was number 10. The one that had all the gold on it. It's just a lot to live up to. It's like the it girl of pipes. For interesting people, interests we have is our fingerprint. Nobody is the same. Huh. It's a unique perspective. I don't think I've heard it put that way before. A girl not into horses is like a guy not into cars. Gross, Vengeance. Gross. Don't put people in boxes like that. Ew. Like, no. Girls don't have to like horses. Ew. And I don't say that just because I'm not into horses. Like, gender roles, gender stereotypes are not cool. Gender is a construct, like time. Three seconds, okay. $8.58, $9.58. Okay, let me turn this down because that was really loud. I show off decks from my collection on my stream for just a few churny gems. What are churny gems? Sterling silver. Well, in that picture, I think it looks gold. Regardless of what it is, it looks fancy, okay? And everybody felt heckin' intimidated. Do you collect anything besides pipes? I don't know if I got this side. I think I did, but... Like, horse girl energy is its own thing. Good enough. It's just a scuff. It doesn't have to be perfect. I was just telling my son, if you had a penis grow, it doesn't mean you like cars, or it doesn't mean you need to like cars. Boom, exactly. Thank you for being an awesome parent like that. Sushi rolls, not gender rolls. Or if you don't like sushi, pizza rolls, but still no gender rolls. I used to collect yearbooks of the years I was in high school. Vengeance. That's not a thing. People get yearbooks when they're in high school. sure, but you don't, that's not a collection in the same sense. You know, and you know it. You know we only ban trolls for low effort, right? Just saying. You're gonna need to turn it up and try harder if you're gonna troll. Don't slouch, don't be lazy. Vices, tattoos, books, unfinished projects. Shh. Why you be calling all of us out here, huh? They're ingrained into a society, and that's not the good thing about society. Correct. It was from other schools too, like the swap meets and bookstores would all sell them cheap. That's weird. Wait, are you saying like if you go to a random book sale and they happen to have yearbooks from a random high school in, say, Ohio, but it's from the year that you graduated or one of the years you were in high school, you'll buy it anyway, even though you didn't go there? Is that what you're saying? You just buy yearbooks of those years? I mean, that would be a collection. Sounds like a very heavy collection. A bit strange, but hey, some collections are, and that's okay. I'm probably managing to somehow be way too thorough on this, because it's me. Oh, I had a thought last night about like the whole basement workshop thing in the new house. I can definitely like do most of the furniture stuff down there, which is great. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to spray down there because the furnace is down there. And you know, volatile fumes and the furnace don't really mix. And I'd like to not burn down my house. So we'll have to see about that. I want it, regardless of any of it, like I wanted to get a window exhaust fan for the basement workshop just to have good airflow in there regardless of what step I'm working on. But I don't know. If there's a pilot light, I would not feel safe spraying in there. Ohio has too many people, only so many in Hawaii. Okay, but Vengeance, that doesn't answer the question. Like, come on. You gotta answer the question. Unless you just don't actually collect yearbooks, which maybe you don't. I don't know. I just thought, I don't know, I assume people collect things because it's pretty common to collect something that just like makes you happy. Vengeance hates fun, that's what it is. Vengeance hates fun. I guess that's it. Now we know. Anyway, what should we talk about? My brain is tired. I think I might have had a couple things to talk about. One of them was the thing I realized about the basement workshop. And the other was, I have no idea. Okay. You stopped after a while. Okay. Gave me a reason to hit yard sales. Oh, I bet. That's a good place to find those. Is it too hard to turn the pilot light off and back on again? Honestly, I don't know. Because I've never lit a pilot light because I've never been the person who had to do that. But I guess I will find out. Guess I will find out because, well, homeowner things, right? I think it also depends on the type of furnace. I did a little bit of reading today on different types of furnaces just because like ours will need, the one in the new house will need to be replaced at some point sooner rather than later. So a good exhaust fan is all you'll need. I've painted next to the furnace in my shop for years. Did you use like lacquer thinner and stuff? But it's just gonna make me really nervous. But yeah, I want to get an exhaust fan that will go in one of those like smaller basement windows. So hopefully there's something that exists that can work. Oh, also, when we went to see the house on Thursday, we realized there is so in this neighborhood where we live now, there are a bunch of little free libraries, which are like little weatherproof bookshelves or little cabinets on the sidewalk next to someone's house or in front of someone's house along the sidewalk. That's kind of a take a book, leave a book library. And they're really popular in this area because people like to get outside and go for walks and whatnot. And we weren't sure if there were any near our new house. And it turns out there are none on our new street. So I guess we're going to build a little free library and put that up. So that'll be fun. My partner is the one who really wants to do it, but I don't know if he's going to be the one who ends up doing the work to build the thing or if I'm going to have to do it. It's not fun to turn the pilot off and on. Yeah. It's also about having the thing go as you work. What do you mean? It's about having the thing go as you work? I don't understand that part. If there isn't, you know people that make things. Yeah. But getting a little free library from somebody I know who makes things would be much more complicated because they would have to be shipped. I thought it would be cool to make one that looks like a mid-century house because like our house is a mid-century house. I know there's some company that makes birdhouses that look like super cool mid-century modern houses. And they look awesome. So I was like, if you can make a birdhouse, why couldn't you make a little library, right? I have no idea. That's probably like a project for next spring or something because we're not going to move in until like mid to late November probably, just because we want to have an inspection done and if there's any preliminary things we want to do. So it'll be a little bit. Yeah, the pilot is a small fire. The furnace itself has plenty of fire in it. True, that's true. I mean, the pilot light was the thing I'm worried about because it's an open flame. But yeah, we were thinking that, I mean, it'll depend on, I don't know if it'll depend on the inspection or what it'll depend on, but like the furnace and water heater were installed in like the late 80s, like 1988 and like 1992, somewhere like that. So like they're definitely old. I'm sure they're not energy efficient. So we just want them to be more efficient and not cost as much per month. So that's the reason for it. And I know that there's like the gas furnace and there's also electric, and I think there's some other kind I don't remember the name of. I assume the one that's there is gas because gas is the most common. Vengeance, you love little free libraries? That's good to know. Or I don't know if that's good to know, but like that's interesting. Thank you for sharing that. What do you like about them? And I don't know, what are some of your favorite ones? Like, is it because of the style of the book shelter or what? You meant the fan. Oh, okay. You meant like the exhaust fan. If I can't find a pre-made exhaust fan for a basement window, we could figure out a way to make one. I get it now. I get it. I got a Starbucks drink because they had a thing for a free one. So that's what I got. And I got it because it was on the way home from that lady's house with the mirror. And the Starbucks that I went to, it's ridiculous. They built it only a couple years ago. It is always packed. It doesn't even make any sense. I feel like they need to put another one on that side of town. Is in a shopping center, but like there's a roundabout and Americans don't know how to use roundabouts. It's so annoying. But the driveway of this Starbucks comes off of the roundabout. And people don't want to get out of their cars to go inside, so they all sit in the drive-through lane to pick up their pre-order drinks. And the line backs up, and then it backs up out of their driveway into the street, and it's a traffic problem for real. I don't know. No one needs to know nor cares, but that's my useless story. So you're welcome. I said I was struggle busting, okay? I wasn't lying. Okay, last side. The scuffing thing doesn't take too terribly long, which is nice. Christian, on Friday night, I only streamed for 5 hours and then we raided, so I hope someone is proud of me somewhere. Because for me, that is progress. I'm trying to be better at it. There's like a hair that keeps tickling my arm. I keep finding spots where like, oh, I sanded this, but maybe I should have done something different while I sanded to make it smoother. Oops. Oh well. I'm still only going to improve this table based on the before, which is now on Instagram if anyone cares and didn't see it. Because I feel like people kept asking, like people who didn't see it from the first time we started working on it. I feel like people were asking, like, what did it look like? So if you want to understand the progress, go check that out. Good job, Bub. Hey, thank you. Yeah, we worked on maps for my class. We worked on my homework assignment. And then that was it, because it had been a few hours. Oh, no, that's not it. That's not all we did. I tried something new where we alternated back and forth. You were there for some of it, though. You went to bed early, or were you not there, Christian? I don't remember. Again, lack of medication, my brain is not working. What are you studying? Cherney, good question. Thank you for asking. My major is natural resources and environmental science with a concentration in restoration, ecology, and ecosystem stewardship. But the classes that I'm taking right now are fish and wildlife ecology. I'm also taking a GIS class. The GIS stands for Geographic Information Systems. So basically, we're learning to use a program that can take data sets. It can take data sets and like aerial images of places, and we can digitize that into a map. So it's all about making maps and things, and it's really interesting. I'm enjoying that one a lot. I'm also enjoying the fish and wildlife class, but the map one is good stuff. And then as gen ed requirements, I'm taking a music class, and I'm still trying to get out of the Spanish class. But that's where we're at currently. Tried to give myself an easier term this time because I am very burnt out. Yeah, the GIS. Oh, you saw that. Very nice. Well, thanks for the lurk at the time. Okay, that was good. Wow, your brain is doing rough. I was there for a while. Yeah, my brain is really having a really rough time. Like, I say that, but I don't know if people are able to recognize it. Like, you know me well enough that I'm sure you could recognize it. It's not good. It's not good up here right now. It's like trying to wear rain boots and walk through a pool full of molasses. It's very bad. But I'm trying my best. So thanks everybody for choosing to be here with me and being patient. Yeah, the pharmacy person said that it was a manufacturer back order, but I got to thinking about that, and I wonder if the back order is on all Nuvigil or just that dose that I take. Because if it's just on that dose, I would be willing to try a lower dose if that meant the pills were available. But I'll have to ask. I gotta call there tomorrow and ask again. My father's a biologist and ecologist. Wow, he's now retired. That's wonderful. Those are also the type of fields where once a biologist or once an ecologist, always an ecologist. You can't just, it doesn't just go away when you stop doing the official work. There's a lifelong thing. That's so excellent though. What kind of work did he do when he was still in the career field? Oh, that's right. I always forget, and I always think that I broke these. Let me bring this around and show you what I mean. So, on this drawer, see how it has this notch? No. God, the lighting is so annoying. Let's just bring it closer so we have light. See how this corner has this notch at the top, right? I always forget and I think it's broken. I always think I broke off a piece here, but I didn't. I'm trying to have this show things, and sometimes it's not as easy as I would like. I always think I broke it off, but I didn't. It seriously catches me. Is it pills? Can you take more until you make the dose? Yeah, the medication is in pill form. But yeah, that's what I was thinking was if magically the back order is just for the dosage that I take, then I could take a lower dose and take more pills to make up the dosage that I need. But I also have noticed I have been a lot less anxious the last couple of weeks since I haven't had that. Like, I've hardly been taking my anxiety medication that I take daily because I felt like I haven't needed it. So that's been interesting because I wonder if maybe my dose is a little bit too high and that's why it makes me really, really anxious. Because I had thought it was the nighttime medication, the Xyrem. I had thought it was that one that caused me to be so anxious. But now that I've been off of my daytime medication for a couple of weeks and I don't feel anxious really, like I still a little bit here and there, but not as bad as it normally is. That's been an interesting development. But if I can't do anything about it, then I guess it doesn't even matter. He was in the field for a couple of decades. Wow, he headed Soviet-Mongolian expedition in Mongolia. What? He spent a season in Antarctica? Oh my goodness. What an amazing, incredible experience. What did he do in Antarctica? Do you know? Cherny, thanks for sharing all this. That's so interesting. Sometimes I am surprised at the amount of people who come into the stream and like they have something in their background related to the environmental science that I'm studying or the GIS thing. I get really surprised by that. But I guess in a sense I shouldn't be because like the things that I do in my stream, people are going to come and see if that's something that interests them, and it makes sense that people would be interested in that if that is something in their background. And by background, I mean like your father did that, so you're a little bit familiar. But yeah, I wasn't always studying that. I was doing health science. Well, my very first, most of the degree was in graphic design and printing. And then I quit doing that because I didn't want to be another unemployed graphic designer. And I said I'd go back to school once I figured out what I wanted to do. So then I thought I was going to do health science. I did complete a medical assistant program, but completing that program made me realize I don't want to do that at all. And I was going to go towards PA school, and then the summer of 2020, I changed my mind for a whole bunch of reasons, none of which were related to COVID, in case anyone was thinking that. It does take a while to get out of your system also, so pretty soon you'll notice it's all out. The half-life of that medication is not as long as that. I'm sure it takes more than I'm sure it takes less than 2 weeks to get out of my system. I've been on it long enough to know that. And that's what I'm saying, like it's been a full 2 weeks, like, and those are the things that I've noticed. But yeah, we're gonna find out more, I guess, as the days tick on. Wish they wouldn't, but I don't really get a choice. Like on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, when I have a class at 10 a.m., I climb out of bed, I go log into the Zoom class. Sometimes I sit there for it, and then other times I sign in and I go back to bed. The other days I've been doing that class, I'll eat something, and then I'll do a little bit maybe of another class, and then by noon, by 12 o'clock, I just go back to bed because I'm so exhausted by that point, and I've only been up for a couple hours, and I just am too tired and I can't keep my eyes open, and then I go to sleep for another like 4 hours. It's exhausting to be so exhausted all the time. So like, I know I know that I post in my own Discord way too goddamn much, so I'm sorry about that. I try to do better. But that's also why I haven't posted there very much, or like, normally I reply to things quicker. And so if you talk and say something to me during the day, if I don't respond, that's the reason why. I'm fucking asleep. Because things are not great. I'm gonna get down in here. Now we wipe it off. In Antarctica, he was with Florida University already when he moved to the US. He researched if there's life on Mars, which is covered in permafrost, similarly to large parts of Siberia and Antarctica. Yeah. That's so interesting. What a fun project. Did they determine anything about life on Mars? Which, I mean, we know now. Do they know definitively now if there is or isn't? I don't pay attention. Space stuff is cool and all, but I also am very much of the belief that, like, our existing planet is fucked. So planets are really not disposable. You can't just be like, oh, we trashed Earth, let's just on to the next. Leave everyone behind who can't afford to launch themselves to another planet. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it. Like, yeah, on the one hand it's cool, but on the other hand, clean up your goddamn mess. Because the people who are launching things to explore other planets are the people doing the larger amounts of fucking up this planet. Because, yeah, the 1% is 1% of the people, but they do most of the wrecking of the planet. And that's just a fact. But I don't want to talk about downer things that are just going to make me sad and grumpy. That's like when I first started streaming and I didn't know what to talk about, and I would talk about politics because I make bad choices. He told me that based on how American science works, nobody will know the answer while they keep getting the funding. He became a web developer shortly after. Yeah, those are also the problems. Money gets in the way. People should be paid for their work, but I mean, that's also probably why they haven't cured cancer or something. Like, there's no money in actually finding the cure, so it's not gonna happen. Because if there is a cure, then there's no more money to be made. There's no more research, etc. There's no more pink washing of everything. Yep, he was definitely right. Your father sounds like a really cool person. You had lots of good ideas. And probably a pretty solid head on his shoulders. Okay. Can I get a drop? Capitalism is a questionable system, unfortunately. That's the most polite way to phrase that, Churney. I love it. Thank you for that. Somebody made fun of the headline image on my Twitter account. So I changed the headline image, and now it says, capitalism is the virus. So, yep, that's where we're at. And we're done scuffing. Woo! That went faster than I thought. Although, I don't know. I didn't think about how long it would take. I never estimated. You are super welcome, my friend. Let's check off scuffing from the list. It's always exciting when we get to check something off. Now we get to do the next ceiling. The next ceiling. So for that, I gotta move my car. I gotta move the car and then move around some other stuff and set some things up. You're from Russia. I can't say some things and expect to be accepted in this society. Cherny, I accept you just the way you are, and I think you're super great. And I think capitalism is bullshit. So, yeah. Also, I have a Comrade Snail emote, by the way. Like, you're in good company here. Well, let me find it. That one. That one. I was trying to look at which emote was the tier 2 or tier 3 ones, but I can't see that from here. On my end, it just shows all of them, so I don't actually know. Okay, I gotta go get the car keys and move the car. So, I will leave some, I don't know, do you guys want to come in the car with me? Because last time we all just went and did the thing. I guess I can just do that. Let's go get the keys and we'll move the car. If anyone else shows up in the chat, just let them know we're on a field trip. Okay. Getting in the car. Ouch. We just gotta back it up down the driveway and park on the street. And fix my mirrors because my partner drove my car today. Can't wait to not have a curved driveway at the new place. All right, I'm back. I gotta cut through, but there are cords in the way. Did I miss anything? Car ride stream. I knew you were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna do it. Yay, car ride. What's the deal with people and car rides? What's the deal? I don't understand. Mini mite. Oh, I put the mini mite in the table. Let's get that out first. So this has to go back here in the corner. Let me hook up the hose to it first. One day we will do a car ride stream, but today is not that day. Tomorrow doesn't look good either, if you know what I'm saying. Well, I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical that these are people. It's just funny to have a craft stream in the car. Sometimes you gotta move. Sometimes you gotta move things. Have you ever taken a dog for a car ride? It's the best thing ever. I haven't. I don't have a dog. I have 2 cats. Yeah, follow bots, exactly. They kind of look that way with the gobbledygook names, like just jumbles of letters. Not very convincing, is it? I am just hooking up the hose to the sprayer and then I'm plugging it in back here in the corner. So I will be off camera for a moment. All right, I've got that. Let's plug it into the machine. Okay, power cord. Power cord is tangled. Yeah, I said, I don't know if you were here when I said this, but I said someday I will figure out how to do a stream from, I guess, my phone. Like, okay, honestly, the biggest hurdle to me doing a car stream or a stream where we go somewhere is that I don't actually know how to do that. I don't know how to stream from my phone. So if you want me to do that, it's in your interest to help me figure out how to do that. Because I don't have a lot of time to be doing all the research for it either. But anyway, that's like that. That's on. But yeah, I was saying, I don't know, I said this a little bit ago, like we could go to the Idea Store, which is the craft reuse place here locally where I get all my stuff. I get like, definitely like 90% of my craft supplies and things are from the Idea Store. I'm gonna move the camera back so we can see what we're doing. So we've got this room, which is so much room for activities. Actually, I'm gonna disconnect this camera for a second so I can make the cord longer. I'm gonna extend it by 3 whole feet. I'm gonna extend it by 3 feet so then we can be a little bit closer to whatever's going on. So the main camera is going to cut out for a minute. Don't panic. It's all part of the plan. Yeah, that's that one. Okay. That's on. And we'll just refresh it. Nope, no ghost stream. I'm going back around here now. I had to plug in the sprayer, which is back in the corner, and I was uncoiling the hose, and then I was moving the camera, but now I am reappearing. Because you gotta like keep the hose all straight, and it's a whole thing. That's really annoying, honestly. I think, yeah, I was doing from this side. Yeah. This is the thing we use to do the spraying. We gotta mix things up. I also remembered I bought an empty paint can. I bought an empty paint can so that I could pre-mix up the lacquer and the... I bought an empty paint can so I could pre-mix lacquer and vinyl sealer. So then I could just pour from that paint can. So really I should buy a second paint can so I can mix up both of them. Obviously, I don't think I want to do that tonight. I still need to get a proper like mixing cup with measurements on it. Yeah, I'm gonna set up some pieces. I'm gonna set up the first pieces and then move things off of the work table so we can mix up the vinyl sealer. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the legs first, I guess. Why not? Okay, so we've got 4 nice legs here. Let's come back over here for a minute because I'm gonna mix the stuff up. And I'll move this other camera to a different angle that is not annoying. That's fine. These I'm gonna move out of the way. Whoa. All right. And I want to not lose these. Gotta keep your hose straight. Acres, hello, how are you? Gotta keep the hose straight, that's exactly right. You know how it is. I have been thinking, it seems that you've gotten more furniture since you said no more furniture than during the rest of the year. I know, but I don't plan it. I do not plan this. I didn't plan it, and it just has been like, I happen to look at Marketplace, and the things that pop up are things that I have wanted. But I really don't want to keep buying furniture. I don't. I kind of did not want to buy the credenza from that woman, especially after she sold the china cabinet. But I know that she's moving in the next like week or two. And I know she hasn't been able to sell it. So I kind of just like, I do want to help her out a little bit because I feel like the alternative is that it ends up on a curb and gets thrown in the trash or something, or some moron person buys it from her and fucking paints it. So, yeah. Furniture just falls in my lap when I'm online looking at furniture. Shut up. You shut your mouth, sir. I try not to go to eBay. Kickstarter is more than enough for me. Yeah, I can see those both being very tempting. Sometimes I get stuck in a rabbit hole of like eBay, Etsy, and like Mercari and Poshmark because I'm trying to hunt down. At the beginning of the year, I did this embroidery of a bonsai tree with a sunset. And there's a picture that matches it, like it's a set. And I'm desperately looking for the other picture in the set because I would love to embroider it and then be able to hang up both of them. So sometimes I go on and I am looking for that other one, but it's so hard to find and I've been unsuccessful so far. Or painted over, exactly. Saving furniture from being painted over since 2020. A little bit since before that, but actually doing something about it since 2020 is correct. Oh, I did open the NOS, yes. I kind of wish I could undo like one of these light bulbs. They're too bright. Too damn bright. Okay, mixing, spray gun and mixing. So we need tape because we're gonna do that fancy thing. I kind of want to try doing it with the cheap tape, but I also don't because this tape, it doesn't hold up as well. We'll use this tape, that's fine. So we need tape. Because that tape trick was amazing. Oh, that's right, lacquer thinner. Lacquer thinner, blush retarder, and vinyl sealer. Yep, that is the stuff. I'm gonna try and redo the Sharpie marks, even though as soon as I pour the lacquer thinner, it's just gonna like erase it. There, now I'm not hidden. Were you here, Christian, when we did the tape thing on the paint can? It was so awesome. So awesome. I forget who suggested it, but he put the link in Discord, so. We were trying to figure out how to pour the paint, the stuff from the paint can into the spray cup without getting it everywhere and making a huge mess. And it turns out if you don't have a fancy like paint can spout thing, because I don't have one, it turns out you can use tape and it works really well. I was very pleased with it. You weren't here. Okay. I think that was after you went to sleep on Friday. Was that Friday? No, that was Wednesday night. Days are hard. Time is terrible. Okay, I'm trying to remember. So what did we figure out? I think we figured out that it was like 3-to-1 of vinyl sealer and lacquer thinner, I think. I think that's what it was. I'm gonna double check in my phone. It was when I woke up early in the morning and you were still here. Yes, yes. Because we did the things and then we did the thing of, by thing I mean which thing? Oh, we finished the drawer. That's what we did. We finished taking apart the drawer and sanding the drawer. All that good stuff. And then we did the ceiling. Because I was dumb and I thought it wouldn't take very long. Famous last words. Mr. Cool Guy. Wow. That's a fun picture. Did you go with other people then? Or you just went there to shoot things at randoms? Wow, Marcus the photographer. Damn. Wow, what a great picture. Okay, but I didn't come here to look at this. I came back this way. I wasn't even trying to look at Discord. I just had it open. I'm sorry. My brain, struggle bus. I'm trying to find out the ratio for mixing the things. Okay, so he would have responded to my comment. Oh, what? More sun. Cream white color. Less is more green. Okay, I need to come back to this. No. Oh my gosh. Facebook. So annoying. Okay. Now it's not loading. Useless. They look so painterly. Oh, Marcus's pictures, like they look like paintings. They kind of do. They kind of do. Load. I just want to know the ratio. Because I don't remember if the 25 is the lacquer thinner or the blush. I think it's the lacquer thinner, because this one is a lot more full. I don't think I'm gonna find it. I didn't ask 2 weeks ago. That was the coatings. I don't think I'm gonna find out. Grr. Yellow, we're gonna figure it out as we go and hope I didn't choose poorly. Ow! Ow. This microphone thing is sharp and I'm injuring myself. This is great. Again, trying my best here. So we do about, oh, that's what I did last time. I got an actual measuring cup. Fuck, I should go get one. No, I didn't. We used the measuring cup with water to make the marks, and I'm just gonna eyeball it. That's what I'm doing. What are you doing? Chattown, hello. Welcome in. We're mixing up some more sealant. We're mixing up some more vinyl sealer to do the second round of sealing, since we finished scuffing all of the pieces, because we need 2 coats of vinyl sealer. It's this way. This was how we pour. Okay, that should do it. I don't remember how much the vinyl sealer was, but I can tell I'm going to go through that a bit quicker than others. We just do a splash of this. The super blush retarder helps prevent it from any moisture getting in there, which creates like a white cast in the finish. Making a mess, but he said you only need a splash, so I'm going to call that a splash. What a mess. Then it's all on my hands, which I don't want. I don't want this. The vinyl sealer, not vinyl sealer, the blush retarder is a little bit like oily. And I don't like the feeling of it on my hands. Oh no. Hold up. Christian, can you ban those? Bots are wild this weekend. Apparently so. My goodness. No. What the hell? Is there any way to stop it? Oh dear. Oh geez, this is really annoying. Is there any way to make it stop? What do we do? What would happen if we filled the air gun with bubbles and soap water and sprayed it? I have no idea. Sometimes I just want to write a polite bot. Like Johnny 5. Johnny 5 is a super polite bot. He likes to tell everyone how good they look today. I contemplated having him tell people they look good naked, but I also didn't want anyone to like misunderstand. I just thought it would be funny and also make people feel good about themselves. People are mostly turning off alerts. Yeah, I turned off the sound for the alerts. I turned off the desktop audio. It won't hurt to leave them as followers as far as I know. Yeah, it's just annoying. They've hit all 3 pages I've been on tonight. Oh my god, maybe I should go. No, Disco, you're fine. You can stay. I mean, I think he's doing it. I missed the slash. Oh, yeah, it happens. If you don't want to and you want to leave them, I guess I don't really care, but like, it's just going to be annoying later when I lose a whole bunch of followers when they get rid of them. Because it's not a reflection on me. It's not like I asked them to. I just was worried that it was going to start being like a whole flood of them. That right there is the most I've ever had at once. Like bots following my account. I was worried that it was going to suddenly turn into a tidal wave of like 100 accounts, and I definitely don't want that. So we got to stir up this golden pot. Take your time banning them. Yeah. Demi got one last night. Was it like the same amount? How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 or 9. Probably just 8. A bit ridiculous. So you got to stir this up because it starts out clear and then you stir it and it becomes white. She turned off the alerts and we banned Streamlabs, but after the stream got fucky. What do you mean you banned Streamlabs? Like her bot? I've seen people hit with 30 plus. It's weird. Yeah, that seems like a lot. I turned it into followers only because supposedly that helps. I don't know if it actually helps, but yeah. Ridiculous. Does make those numbers look good though. So the bot doesn't show alerts on chat. Oh, okay. I think that's a bit much just because like I don't want to fuck with anything. And I don't want to ban all alerts, just the followers one for as long as the bots are doing that. All right, I think this is stirred up adequately. That blush retarder took all the adhesive off my Band-Aid. Lame. Zell, did you ever open your patch? I know you found it because you put it on that bookshelf. But did you actually open it or not? If you didn't, I mean, you do you. If you're not ready, you're not ready. But just wondering. So this tape trick is one that Kronogi mentioned, and he put a link in the live stream chat about it. And we were like, I don't know, let's test it out. And it is fucking slick, and I like it a whole lot. Yeah, one of those pore guards would be useful. But this works quite nicely also. All right, I gotta line it up with the handles because I didn't do that the first time before. I'm gonna do the double layers like I did before also. So you make a point on the paint can with the tape so that when you pour it out of the can, it flows over this, which makes a spout or a funnel of some sort and directs it to flow that way instead of just going everywhere. I did. It's awesome. I love it. And the letter was so sweet. Thank you. Oh, you're super welcome. You're super, super welcome. I just didn't want you to forget about it. I mean, if you didn't like it, you could say that. I wouldn't be upset. But I know you're not one to say nice things unless you mean them. So you're more than welcome. I don't know. To me, it seems weird to send something out without a note. I'm just like, always include a note, because why not? Yeah, that's just one, so we'll do another layer over there. Okay. Hopefully I'm doing this right again. I kind of wanted to do one other thing. Yeah, there was a gap, and I would not love if it went in that gap. A spunnel! What? Oh, because it's like a spout and a funnel. Wow. It was more because she already was spammed by accounts with messages on the account names once playing Resident Evil. Oh, weird. Oh, I remember hearing about that a little bit. You know me so well. Is that a polite way of saying I'm an asshole? No, but you're like the best kind of asshole, like I am. Like, you're nice, but you don't take any shit, which is good. I'm gonna turn this back off. You're the best kind of asshole. I mean, I still like you, don't I? I still don't even know, Zell, how you came to find my stream or anything. But thank you for being you and being here and finding my stream in January and not leaving ever since then. Oh, so I did that and I need to go over there. Okay. See, it's so cool. This works even better than the one I made the other night. Good shit. That's plenty. Isn't that fucking slick? Magic! I know. Ooh, Bigby! Bullshit! Bullshit! You can't come in here and immediately lurk. You gotta at least say hi. Come on now. Bleached? Wow. Wow, where? Wow. I just now got that. Hello. Hi. How's it going? You just, like, literally did a little, like, tiptoe, sneak, trying to get by. I see you. I see you. Charney, isn't it? It's magic. It's so awesome. This is, like, my new favorite trick I learned. Like, yeah, it wastes some tape, but... and it might take the label off the paint can. But that is slick. I enjoy it immensely. Lid on paint can. Let's put, oh, we gotta stir this up and then put the lid on. So one thing at a time. Pretty much, yeah. It works. Tips, tricks, and flips. Ding, ding, ding. Lionheart, you've been lurking for a few hours. For 2 hours and 9 minutes and 57 seconds. Hi, Lionheart. Natalie Pant, hello, hello. I just got here. I can't believe that was just tape. Forget, I can't believe it's not butter. I can't believe it's just tape. We've got the magic. It's true. Natalie, welcome in. How are you? I'm gonna stir this up and put a lid on it first, and then I will finish hammering the lid. So we've got vinyl sealer, lacquer thinner, and blush retarder in the paint cup, sprayer cup, whatever you want to call the thing. We're almost ready to rock and roll. I love how fast this goes. So fucking nice. Sofa king nice, if you will. Yep. Mm-hmm. No, I have it on open. There we go. I'm great, thanks. That's good. I mean, if you're not great, you can also be honest here. Did not get that one. You can always be honest here. We do a whole lot of real talk, so just letting you know. Oh, I did get it. Can we get another got 'em? Is it multiple layers of tape or it just flows over a single layer? I did 2 layers just because I'd rather be safe than sorry. I'd rather be safe than sorry, so I did 2 layers for sure. Good enough. But now I want to tape that. I feel like I'm going to need to buy more vinyl sealer quickly. Like, soon. Or, if I don't use everything that's in the gun when we're done tonight, I'll dump it into the empty paint can and I'll label the empty paint can, I guess. Or I'll put it in a container of some sort because I don't want to waste it. Chilling out in lockdown in Australia, sitting in my hammock. Nice. I know we've got several Aussies here. Several Aussies. Whereabouts in Oz are you at? Got 'em. I love the real talk vibe. Heck yeah, we are all about it. I'm autistic. I can't fake things and like be somebody else, even if I tried. So I don't do it because like, oh, that's the thing I really want to do. It's just like I cannot be any other way. To keep it real, I'm restoring this mid-century coffee table. I have like 10 different furniture restoration projects lined up. But I do a lot of other different things. I do a lot of crafting of all sorts. Sometimes I play video games. Sometimes I do study streams because I'm also a full-time student. But we do like sewing and crochet, macrame, miniatures, cross-stitch, you name it, everything. We do a bit of everything. I got trained to kill mosquitoes by just closing a fist over it. It was critical in tundra when you kill them in the netting over the sleeping bag or you'll let more in. Oh, for sure. Can you pour back in the original container? King, Papa Daddy, hello friend, welcome in, I'm glad you're here. No, I would not pour it back in the original container because it has been mixed with different things. So in the cup, there's vinyl sealer, but there's also lacquer thinner and blush retarder. So I wouldn't want to put that back in the vinyl sealer container. I'd put it in a separate container or trash it. Oh, you're in Sydney, okay. Also neurodivergent, excellent, welcome, welcome, you're in the right place. You stumbled across the right place for me to hang out, clearly. I love that for you as well. You never pour back used liquids items in the original containers because it's now contaminated. That too. That's what I like about Twitch. It's very honest because there's no way that you can keep up with a fake persona for so long and doing it live. Very good point, a very good point. I think there are some people who put on more of a character than others. Like, I'm trying to think of a specific channel, but honestly, I got nothing. I can't think of one that comes to mind. But also, I forgot to scuff these, so let's do that real quick. Me forget something? What? I would never. Just kidding. It wouldn't be me doing a project if I didn't completely forget something. Set this over here, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, we scuffed everything else, but we're gonna scuff the 2 stretchers because I haven't done that. I haven't used vinyl sealer, but I use latex paint, and you just pour it back. The next time I use it, it just takes less thinning. Fair. I'm not comfortable doing it that way at this time. Maybe in the future I'll change my mind. But for now, I'd like to keep everything separate. There is a whole, I don't even know, loosely associated group of puppet streamers? What? Like someone doing a persona as the puppet, usually playing a game. Where? Please put a link to that in Discord. I would love to know more. That sounds like something I would like to watch. I might not want to watch it long term, but I would watch that. I love me some, where you can't do a shout out command. I didn't say to shout him out, but okay. I mean, where, can you please put the link in Discord because I'm not gonna click on that shout out and follow him right now because it messes up all my shit to pull up another page. And then I lose the chat and yeah. Apparently, V-streamers is a thing. Oh yeah, V-streamers are totally a thing. No, it didn't work. Christian did the shout out, not you, because only mods can do shout outs. And you're not a mod. We've been through this, pretty sure. So I'm scuffing it because that will help the vinyl sealer adhere better. It also helps the lacquer have something to stick to later. Natalie, thank you so much for the follow, new friend. I'm glad you're here. I always say you have a choice where you spend your time. So thank you everybody for choosing to spend your time with me. It does mean a lot. All right, we got that one. I guess we'll wipe it down and then do the other one. I didn't get that side. No, I didn't get this. Unless I did that one first. I don't think I did it at all though. Long Dark, October 6th. Just saying. Giving it tooth. Yeah, something like that. Thanks for having me. You're super welcome. I don't think I can even do anything about that if I wanted to. Oh, I'm just like, what was that? It's a box falling over. I am very easily startled in case none of you figured that out by now. I also follow someone named Tebble. Tebble? They're a V streamer. You met them through Stream Raiders. I don't watch their stream much though. That's fair. A week and a half. Wait, what about a week and a half? Oh, it's a week and a half away from October 6th. Ah, that seems so fast. Today's the 26th. How many days until October 22nd? Is it the 22nd or the 20th? Shit, what day are we closing on our house? Let me check the calendar. "22nd. What? Big B. Thank you for gifting that sub to Natalie. We're closing on the 22nd. So how many days between now and October 22nd? You might have ghosts in the garage. Nah, not at all. Let me go up here. Marcus, I see you. Marcus ended the contest. I'm glad he did, but he's got to do the other steps. Okay, baby, I added your extra entry. Natalie or anyone else coming in to celebrate 1 year of streaming on Twitch, I am running a contest all month long. The prize for the contest, there's 2 prizes, which are crocheted snails that are like stuffed animals, plushies, whatever you want to call them. They're crocheted by me and they're made to look like my emotes. If that interests you at all, you're welcome to enter. You can just type !contest. You can click on that link. Just make sure to put your Twitch name in the field where it says full name. And below the enter giveaway button, there's a Twitch prompt that says to follow me on Twitch. And you already follow, but you have to do at least that prompt because I need you to verify that you follow. How much time after the closing are you moving? Not sure yet. 26 days. Thank you. 3.5 weeks. All right. So we're not sure when we're going to move because the closing is on the 22nd, but we want to have an inspection done because remember we waived inspection on the house because it's just so well kept. But we do want to have an inspection done so we know in case there are any issues. We just like to have that list. And we want to do that before we move in case there's some big thing we want to take care of before we move in. And that way there's no furniture or anything obstructing the inspector trying to do their job. So we want to do that. We want to take we don't want to feel rushed, but we figure it'll be sometime in November. FM Addict, hello, hello. Welcome in, new friend. Thank you for the follow. 193 entries. That is total across 42 participants. Cherney, thank you for entering. Cherney, I need you to finish your entry. So go back to that form and underneath where it says enter giveaway, you got to do the Twitch prompt. And you could probably do more than that one, but that one is required. That is the minimum one you have to do. I just don't know how to make people read things. I can type it in there, but if people don't read, I can't help you there. Wolfren. Wolfren, I was like, that's not part of it. Thanks for following. I hate that we have to be suspicious anytime there's like more than one person following within a certain interval of time. That sucks. It shouldn't be that way. Well, friend, nice cat. Welcome. How's it going? I swear I'm not a bot. Thank you for typing and letting us know. But doesn't it suck that like we have to have that confirmation these days? Like not even, I don't know, not even 10 minutes ago, it was like, what, 9 minus 12 is, what, 7? 7 minutes ago, I got follow botted by like 10 different bots. It's out of control, utterly out of control. So thank you for doing a chat to ease our potential concerns. I didn't think that you were because you don't have any numbers in your name and your name is an actual like pronounceable word. Because you know they're just like having it type strings of random letters. Cherney, did you get properly entered okay? We're scuffing and then we're going to start sealing everything for the second time. All right, put the sandpaper up. Good, same here. Not a bot. Beep, beep, boop. No bots here. You're good, you're good. Lurk and work all the way. I appreciate it. We do have a lurk command if you want to use it. We're also running a contest to celebrate 1 year of streaming on Twitch. If you think my cool snail emotes are awesome and you would like to enter, you can. The prizes for the contest are crocheted stuffed animals that look like my snail emotes. So, as I said, if that interests you, you're welcome to enter the contest. All right, we're done scuffing officially, for real this time. For real. Elon Musk's daughter has numbers in her name. Yes, that has been mentioned like 3 times in the last week. Christian wrote it down, or Christian shared it in the chat once. I forget what it was. I'm following everywhere. I didn't follow yet. Okay, I just want to make sure because it said you only did the login one. So thanks for that. Wait, what is the jumble on the YouTube one? Weird, but whatever. Thank you for doing that, Cherney. I just want to make sure, I really just want to make sure that people get entered. Like, I figure, hey, a few extra entries never hurt anybody. I'm going to have to figure out how to do this because I really want to use like a spinner wheel to do the final determinations and picking the winner because that's way more fun to watch on a stream. So I'm going to figure out how I do that. It's probably going to involve, well, I can export the entries to a spreadsheet, which is really nice. So I'm going to have to figure out the best way to do that, which might mean people with multiple entries, like spreading them out across different wheels. I don't know. Wolfram with the cats. Is it like Wolf Friend? Or like Wolfram Alpha. It asked me for a channel ID, but I'm not sure if that's what it needed. But you don't have a dedicated URL. I think it really just meant the username, that's all. But I know what it is, and I know you do actually follow my YouTube channel, so you're fine. Don't sweat it. You could do slips of paper in a hat. I could, but I think that's less exciting. I don't think that's very interesting. I just want to use a spinner wheel, like online wheel, like the Wheel of Names specifically is what I would like to use. So I'm going to use the Wheel of Names, and I might end up doing the thing where I spread out, if somebody has, say someone has 5 entries, I'm going to have to figure out a way to like spread that out so they're not all on the same wheel. Because if there's, 182 entries, no, there's 198 entries. I'm gonna have to find a way to spread those out across different wheels because spinning one wheel with 200 slots on it is not gonna be even readable. You have Vanna White aspirations. I mean, my first derby name was Vanna Wipeout, so. But not because I like Wheel of Fortune. I actually don't like Wheel of Fortune. I kind of feel like it's a game show for people who are not good at other game shows. Because I don't know, I don't find it very challenging. Vanna White is really cool though. Like her actual story, she literally did the thing where you and your best friend pack up a van with all your belongings and just head off to LA with big dreams and aspirations and then actually make it. Like, she literally did that, which I think is very admirable. I'll be honest, I created this username way back at the start of the internet. Not quite, but late 90s. I used it in months. It's Wolf Wren. I can't remember why. I mean, that was 29 years ago. You're fine, you're fine. Everybody here, not everybody, most people here, we all are just like, yeah, we're old. And like, internet relay chat gets brought up not irregularly here. So you're among friends. We're among friends. Okay, so I did it that way, and I'm gonna make sure I have like landing spots once I've sprayed. So let me move this. So I have 2 wire racks. These will be the unsprayed, and these are the ones that are ready to sit. Okay. This is also respirator time. Not quite, but almost. I'm a teenager. We're all 14-year-old boys on the inside wear. Oh, 1995 AOL days. But AOL days went longer than that, like early 2000s, we still used AOL. The old days, Vanna had an actual job physically turning letters. There's some real talk for you, for real. Like they were on not a spindle, but yeah, they were a block. I think they were triangles. I think they were triangular. So, unless they weren't, I forget. No, I think they were squares because two sides would be blank and then the other side had the letter or something. And she had to go and turn them. But now she just touch screen. I never did AOL chat rooms, but AOL Messenger was the thing I did. I don't know, the best chat rooms I found were some Beanie Baby chat rooms, but no one was actually discussing Beanie Babies, obviously. Those were good. I found some Yahoo chat rooms that were okay too. Hanging out here makes me want to set my BBS back up because it would actually get used. Do it. Yeah, triangles, that's what I think. I think triangles makes the most sense. Zell, I have bad news. Big B gifted a sub. Just letting you know. I'm gonna double check my list, but I'm pretty sure you're both tied again. Yup. Can you guys stop with the tying? I hate ties. Hate them. Because historically, when I do a poll in chat, in a stream, people end up leaving it tied. And you know, it's really hard to describe. It's really hard to decide something off of a tie. And like the whole point of a poll is to, you know, get a decisive answer. Beanie Babies were old-timey NFTs, or so people thought, because rarely did any Beanie Baby actually become worthwhile. She physically revealed the letters with her hands, not like these lazy Zoomers. I mean, Vanna White still reveals the letters. Girl's still working. Turning the letters, not turning them, she just touches the corner because it's all touchscreen now. But like, she's old, but she doesn't look a day over, I don't know, some much younger age. Oh my God. Oh my God. Let me sit for a second and update this again. Properties. No, that's not it. Okay, now it's fixed. Or updated, I guess, rather. All right. All right, now it is up to date everywhere. Okay, so how this works is I turn that camera, we move over there, and we have the spray gun. We spray these things that are sitting on the milk crate, and we're gonna spray all the pieces. Let's move things over that way, and then I'm gonna run inside before we actually start it. But yeah, that is the plan. So yeah, oh, and I made this a little bit longer. Oh, god damn it. I expanded the wrong camera. So let me fix that. Why am I like this? There we go. Okay, I gotta fix both of these. Sorry. Cameras. Here we go. All right, that's better. And I'll fix this one. Okay. Whoa, what are those? Oh, they're like the excited cheering kitty cats. That's nice. Those are cute. I'll set chat over here. Same as NFTs. Yeah, yes and no. Cell brought balance to the contest. Something like that. Something like that. They are. They're super cute. What channel are those from? A Couple Streams. Oh, I am not familiar with them. What do they stream? Okay, respirator goes here. Paint gun, spray gun. Wow, whatever. That goes on here. Oh my gosh, go on there, please and thank you. There we go. All right. This is up here. Music. Oh, what kind of music do they stream? I'm gonna run inside for a minute. I'm gonna leave this on for crickets. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Hang tight, talk amongst yourselves.
I returned. Hello, hello. Alert. Wait, stop. Why?
Did I mess something up? Jesus. What a great song. X-Files is the best. They're from Austin. I think they're one of the largest streaming music channels. Oh, wow. I've never heard of them. It's like hippie hipster. I still want to check them out. Can somebody put their name in Discord in the live stream chat? The wonderful sound of Illinois crickets. People like that shit. What's everyone up to? Oh, watching K-dramas. What are you watching now? Which one? Getting ready for work. Nothing exciting. Kind of broke as I wait on my job to start. What is your new job? Congrats. Working, unfortunately. Yeah, middle of the day. Oh, you're also in Oz. Nice. What part of Oz? At least working from home means background noise. Yeah, that's something at least. Personally, I like to lurk in, when I'm working on like schoolwork or whatever, I like to lurk in streams where someone's doing like some kind of craft thing and working on a project because, I don't know, it's nice to like have company where someone's also working on something at the same time. Oddly nice. When does the job start? Thanks for that, X-Files. Yay! October 4th. Ooh, an exotic vet. Wow! That's so cool and interesting. Will you be working for a zoo or something like that? Or what will you be doing exotic vet things for? Like what kind of place? I had a hair tie. Oh no, I put it in my pocket. I was like, where did it go? Because I want to get my hair out of my face before I start spraying. Anything else I need to cover up? Let's cover up these pieces of MDF. Everything else that's in here, I don't really care about, so that's fine. Yeah, that's a very specific field and a very specific job here in Adelaide. Oh, that's a new one. We've got, I don't remember where everyone is from. We've got several Aussies though, which is nice. That always makes me feel more like home. Pet rabbits, birds, lizards. Ooh, you used to be a vet for dolphins. That's so cool. So will you be working at like a veterinarian office that just does like unconventional pets? Or what kind of stuff, like what kind of place will you be doing exotic vet things for? Okay, so the way that this will work is I put on the respirator and then we turn on the spray gun. Oh, I need the remote for that. I put on the respirator, we turn on the spray gun, I spray around, and then I take off the respirator, or I turn off the machine and then take off the respirator. That's how it works. So just letting you know. I try not to talk when I have the respirator on because I assume no one can hear me, but if you can, let me know, I guess. The second person I've met today on Twitch that hails from Adelaide. Guess it's just Adelaide Day. Specialist office for exotic pets. Oh, okay, neat. Smaller. Yeah, it is smaller, but it's not that small. You've got a remote for your compressor. But I don't have an air compressor. I don't know how the mini mite thing works. I know that it's not an air compressor though. So I got a thing that plugs into the outlet and it's like a remote outlet switch. So if I have the mini mite 3 plugged in and it's switched on, but the cord that comes out of the outlet is off. So if I push the button, well, I have to go actually power the thing on. I gotta figure out the switches. Hold on. I did this last time too. It's gonna make me jump because it's gonna be way too damn loud. Let me come all the way back over here again and try it. Yeah, so we do that. then I turn it off. So it's pretty nice because then I can turn it off from all the way across the garage where it's quieter, because I am really sensitive to super loud noises. Not even super loud, I'm just sensitive to loud noises. So it's not great. Air compactor, wait a second. It's a Fuji Mini Mite 3. I just know they don't run on air compressors. I don't know the rest of the information. I know it's an HVLP sprayer, but I don't know the rest of the technical information off the top of my head. Okay, respirator going on. We're gonna spray the first round. So I realized that after we cleaned the sprayer last time, I haven't tested it again to come up with the proper droplet size and flow out of the sprayer. So we gotta do that part first. Let me pick these up so that I don't ruin them by doing the wrong size droplets. We gotta test it first. I always forget something. One day I will get to a point that I stop doing that. Today is not that day. We'll just, ow, excuse me. Well, now we need water. Swallowing your own saliva is real tricky, I will tell you what. Good God. It's tricky. Sometimes it just happens and you don't realize it, and then other times you fucking choke. So yeah, I cleaned it last time after we used it, which means I have to dial in the spray size. 30. What about 30 and tomorrow? What are you talking about? Where? What about tomorrow and what about 30? Cow swallows liters of saliva a day. Oh, I fully believe it. Fully believe it. You said today is not the day. Oh, for what? I say random shit all the time and I don't even realize it. That was me hitting the keyboard. Okay then. False. You do not replay random shit all the time. Nice try though. And then you read it 5 minutes later and neither of us remembers what it was about. Correct. That's why it's so fun though. All right. All right, I do like that, so we're gonna go ahead and do the actual pieces. 42 is in fact the answer to the universe. All right, pick this up. It's got a decent droplet size. The big blob is where I was like, oh, that's way too much air, or not enough air. It's hard to see, but there's some sheen on it. That's all we need to know. All right. I wish there was light over here, but there is not, and that sucks. Okay. I'm gonna do it this way, then I can see a little bit better. Okay. Sheldon Kubrick can suck a dick. Also, Jim Parsons is gay, so that isn't really an insult. I don't know. I'm like the one person who doesn't like Third Rock, or not Third Rock. I'm like the one person who doesn't like Big Bang Theory. Laugh track? What? Whatever do you mean? Oh, after every joke. Yeah, that's a lot. A lot of people don't like it. Yeah, I'm so glad so many people are chiming in that they don't like it. That makes me happy. You gotta be a real smooth brain to be into that kind of stuff. That's fair. That's fair. I tried watching it once. It made me sad that kind of show existed. Fair. That's fair. I only watched it reruns, and to me it was mindless entertainment. Yeah, mindless sounds right. Although, apparently, the actress who played, I don't remember the character's name, but like Sheldon's character had like a girlfriend or something. Not Penny. Not her. The chick with like glasses, and she had like a straight part in her hair. And I think she dated Sheldon or something. Apparently that actress has like a PhD in physics for real, which is like kind of funny. Mayim Blalik, that's a name. Oh, neurobiology, there you go. I knew it was like a PhD in some crazy smart thing. And yet she's like doing acting? What? So weird, the choices that people make. Okay, I'm gonna flip them over, I guess. I'm not sure the way to do that. How did I do that before? Maybe I just laid them on the side and sprayed them. Or I just held them up. I think maybe I held them up and then laid them on their side. So that's what I'm going to do. She's hosting Jeopardy now. I thought LeVar Burton was doing it. Or are they still rotating and trying out new hosts? She was Blossom. Really? I had no idea. I never saw the show Blossom. Okay, so I'm gonna let that sit for a second and then I'll move them and we'll do a different piece. I think I'm gonna have to wipe those with naphtha a little bit because it went on a little bit heavy on some of the back side of the leg. Amy, oh, that was her name. And I was thinking the name Amy, but I didn't know if that was the character or the actress. Your typing speed really sucks eggs. You're fine, you're fine. You're still adding value. Don't even fret. She got her start as Bill Nye the Science Guy. That's false. Bill Nye is definitely his own person. You're watching on your phone, so you're typing with your thumbs, and you have a bit of a delay if you're on your phone. AS? Huh? Where? You're not making sense. Once again, that thing where you don't make sense. I'm gonna sip some NOS. Gotta do my own hydrates because Socks isn't here. I'm gonna also move this camera down a bit so you can maybe see it up close. I don't know if anyone cares to see this up close more, but hey, why not? I guess that's a bit closer. This camera is not good, so like it doesn't like zoom in or anything. And I don't want it to get sprayed, so I'm trying to be a little bit careful. Yeah, we can, don't drop it. We can set these aside. They look okay. And it's a leg, it's on the inside. It's not really gonna be noticeable. It's just a little bit thick, but it's okay. This one is not quite dry. But if I set it on its side, it'll be just fine. I really, really like the shape of the legs on this table. I'm definitely a fan. All right, next. 1, 2, do these. All right. So these will be spray, 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 wait, and then flip them over. Bye. Wait, what? Oh, Bigby's going to bed. You have an early day. Have a good night. No worries, Bigby. Thanks for hanging out. Aw, thank you for the bits. You're just so nice. Oh, you got fireworks too. Excellent. I don't know if they're fireworks or sparklers, but good night, Bigby. Sleep well. Get rest. That was the joke. Oh. Well, I couldn't tell that it was a joke. There was no indication. How was I supposed to know? Wolfran, yes, you're welcome to join Discord. Make sure you set your pronouns, please and thank you. I will come up to the camera so I can explain that to you. So when you click the button and join the Discord, sorry, my face is all like washed out. If I step over here, maybe it's better. No, because then I'm hidden. Anyway, if you join the Discord, click that link. It will take you to a channel called Pronouns. Scroll all the way to the top or go to the pinned post. And there's a whole bunch of reaction roles where you just click the react under the post. And you click whichever react matches your pronouns. And that will actually give you access to the rest of the Discord. So make sure you set your pronouns, please and thank you. I gotta do this command for my game. Oh, there's 23 seconds. There's an NFT-based RPG game that is run through a Discord that I play, and my character is looking for mushrooms. I'm looking for red mushrooms, so I have to do this command like every 2 hours. All right. We're all set there. If you have questions about the pronouns thing, just let me know. Happy to help. Almost everything I say is at least sort of joking. You guys are still running a monopoly on the healing. No, that all got shot to shit and there was huge drama and I almost got banned. Were you not here for that story? It was not good. There is no healing currently. It will come back as a physical location on the map, which is not an improvement, but I'm okay with it. That's what I'm referencing. What? Have a great rest of your stream. You're getting sleepy and you got to get some sleep. Chi-Town, thank you for hanging out and being your awesome self. I enjoy your contributions. So thanks for being you and hanging out. Don't be a stranger, etc. Get some rest and have a good evening, okay? What else did people say? I was going to ask if you still played. Oh, all the drama. Yeah, no, he shut down the infirmary, so there is no healing currently. And I'm still playing, but it definitely took a lot of the enjoyment out of it when I got that really terrible message. So for now, I'm still playing. We'll see what happens. I don't know. All right, respirator going on. Yes, I can definitely tell you. What? Yeah, that's a weird one. It happens. So you're in that pronouns channel. Just go all the way to the top or click on the thumbtack icon at the top and that will take you there. Whichever way. Just go to the very top and that's where the post is. I want to try, so I found like a bot or script or something for Discord that creates like a sticky message. So like in the field where you type, the box where you type a message in Discord, it will like stick on top of that one to like remind you of rules or something. But I was curious if I could get the pronouns thing to come up that way, but I don't know. And I don't know if it would work because people can't type in that channel. So yeah, just go to the top. You'll see the post with all the pronouns listed and you'll see the reactions below it. And you'll just click on whichever reaction lines up with the one you want. I don't want to flip them over quite yet. And then sometimes I want to like delete the entries in that channel, but I don't like erasing when people have joined because I like having that record, you know? It's nice. Oh, if you're doing it on your phone, you have to click on the pronouns thing at the top. So on your phone, see at the top where it says pronouns, you would click on that, and it brings up the sidebar. And that's where you can click on the pins button that looks like a thumbtack. You're looking for this. That's what you're looking for. And you'll click, so it comes up in the list of oh my gosh, I need 2 hands. It'll come up in the list and you just tap on it and it'll jump to that. And then you can see at the bottom all of these rolls or reacts. That's what you're looking for. I hope that was helpful. Got it. Thank you so much for doing that. And thank you even more for asking rather than just being like, oh no, I couldn't find it, and then doing nothing about it, because some people do that and I don't understand why. Did laundry and you took a nap and you took care of animals and you're still going. Vengeance, it's only been 3 hours. Come on now. Normally, we'd just be getting warmed up. Yeah, we're still going. We're spraying vinyl sealer on all of the pieces. I don't know why it's loading. I'm going to do this on the computer. There's another role that I have to assign you so that you can see everything. And it hasn't, I don't know why it's being weird. Okay, so Wolfren, you are all set. FM Addict, thank you for selecting your pronouns. I really appreciate that. I think the bot is still trying to set you up with the other role. But, oh, there it goes. Yep, you're all set as well. FM Addict, you have free reign to post wherever. And Wolfren, you're good. I need to mark something as unread because I want to look at Marcus's pictures. So I'm going to do that for future me. Now we can get back to the spraying. You know, the important part. Maybe it's not important. I don't know. That view of your garage is very slasher or ghost movie garage. Really? Is it? Is it though? That is totally an appropriate time to play that. God, I love X-Files so much. Like, do you ever just get in a mood where you're like, man, I just want to like sit on the couch and watch X-Files, but like there isn't anymore. Like I could rewatch them, but my problem is like, if say something's on Netflix or whatever, there's no button to like they finally got a button that says just watch something, so it'll randomly bring up literally anything. But I just want them to come up with a randomized button for like TV series. So then you could be like, oh, I want to watch an episode of X-Files, for example. And it would just play like a shuffle order of X-Files episodes. Like, they just need to do it. It's not, if they can do a random show, they can surely do a random within a different category. Why watch X-Files? Because it's awesome. Oh my God, Facebook has enough conspiracy theories to keep me entertained for decades. But Tiss, that's worthy of this. Did they restart them? I have no idea. I don't think so. All right, respirator on. We're gonna spray the next round. Well, Fran, thank you so much for hanging out. It was super nice to get to meet you. Hello, but also goodbye or good night or whichever. I hope we'll see you again soon. Today's Sunday, so I normally stream on Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. That's 3 days a week. Wednesday, Friday, Sunday is usually the days that I'm on, but Discord, honestly, don't be shy. Feel free to share some pics of anything or chat or whatever you want to do. Don't be shy. We'll be around. But it was so nice to get to know you a little bit. It did a reboot. It lasted a day. Oh my gosh. You should be able to make a playlist and put on shuffle like Spotify. Perhaps, but I think making the playlist would be too time consuming. But if they have a button to randomly show you any random show, they should be able to do that, but within a category, such as like a show, you know? I would love if they let me watch Star Trek in all series according to the air date. I mean, you could do that. You just select whichever one came first. So crossovers will be less of a headache. Fair. Damn, are we done? Marcus, hi. No, we're not done. No, we're not done at all. Hi, how are you? I've missed you. I'm so glad you're here. God dang it. We're not done. We're not done. We're just spraying. I'm vinyl sealing all the pieces of the coffee table. Some shows air at the same time. Oh, okay. You're in Florida. You are in Florida. Correct. So the main street, one of the main streets close to my house is Florida Avenue. The Florida joke gets made very frequently. He says that more often than he pronounces it correctly. My partner does. How's your vacay? How's that going? Also, Marcus, I need you to finish entering the contest. I saw that you snuck in there and you clicked the button to enter, but I need you to do the Twitch prompt, the follow me on Twitch prompt below that, because I need you to verify that you already follow me, and then that unlocks further entries below that. So I need you to take care of that if you don't mind. It's a sign from dog. It's true. I saw the pics. I saw a couple of them, but I didn't have time to scroll through all of it, so I marked it as unread so I can properly savor the images. Flow right out myself. Oh my gosh, all of you. Yeah, you already did. So you got to go through and do those prompts though, because the reason I set it up that way is because it's the best way to give people multiple entries while also making it the less amount of work for me, because I do not have time to be keeping track of all that stuff on my own manually. So I figure use technology and let the technology handle it. You went scuba diving. It was super cool. That's what we saw on your pictures. Are you just doing it that one time, or are you going to go out again before you come back? Are you going to go out scuba diving again on that same trip? Let me take a look at how these pieces did, and we'll set them aside. Yup, I like it, I like it. This one like picked up some cobwebs, but it's fine. Totes fine. These are drawer slides, not slides, but part of the drawer. So we'll set these on the drying rack, whatever you want to call it. And we'll grab 4 more. Actually, we'll grab 2 more and then I'll do 3 pieces. Because I try to spray items that are the same size, and I do it that way because then I spray the things that are the same size so that I have consistent movements with the sprayer. That's the reason. I think I'll do it here and here. I'm gonna go change something real quick like. I'm gonna move this other camera so it's not in the way. It'll just be over here, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I should just get rid of it. I'm gonna crop it at least. There. Now it's over here and it's not in the way. Nailed it. We'll grab a sip of a drink. And now we'll check back in. Just the one. I was a Discover scuba trip, like for first timers. I could go again, but we have other adventures. Ooh, like what? You're in kayaking in mangroves, snorkeling on Tuesday, Wednesday, sailing a topsail schooner. Huh. Coming on Thursday. Okay. I cannot fault your spray method. Hey, thank you. That means a lot. Key West? Key something, I thought he said. Marcus, thank you for approving my spray method. And thanks for helping to make this possible. I couldn't do it without you. Where is in North Carolina? Oh dang, listen to that turbine spin up. Is that a good thing? I need one of those. It's really smooth. It's really nice. Just make sure you get the remote for the outlet, because then that's how I turn it off from way over here every time. And it's not loud and in my face and awful. And that was thanks to Clyde, because I think Clyde has a Minimite 4 or something, and he was like, by the way, if you get this outlet thing, it's really nice, and it's true. It's a great idea. Mostly I've lived in other people's heads these days. I bet it kicks ass on varnish. Oh, probably, but we're gonna be using lacquer. Oh. So one of the people I kind of made friends with is playing with today. Oh, for paintball, they had a flag patch, which I looked up, and it was for non-binary LGBTQIA. Yeah, that is cool to see down here. You should make friends with that person. Also, let's go turn on the vacuum. Vengeance, vengeance, vengeance. It's a remote. We've been through this. Come on now. It's a vacuum. It's a vacuum. No, it's a fucking remote that turns on the machine. No ghosties. I still don't know where in Florida Warefleet is. Marcus, Warefleet is not in Florida. He is in North Carolina. He used to be in Massachusetts. Now he is in North Carolina. He'll catch up. It's all right. Yeah, so we'll flip it over and do this side. Yeah, I have so many furniture projects now. It's not even funny. But I'm excited to do all of them. I think the next thing is going to be the teak table. Although it does involve chairs. I've got a teak table and chair set. The chair that I sit in at my sewing machine is part of that set, but I only have 3 of the chairs. I don't have all 4, which sucks. But I want to do that one next because teak is really easy. You just strip it, sand it, seal it, and lacquer it. That's all you got to do. There's no stain or toner or anything. So I kind of want to do that one next. But we'll see, we'll see. Maybe that credenza will be next. A little Drunkistan. Yeah, I figured. Finishing off a bottle of rum. I wanted to say hi. I'm glad you did and shower you with unconditional positive regard. I love you. You're the best. I always hang my stuff when I spray it. I push a table against the wall and never invite over more than one person. Teak is gorgeous. I put a lot of varnish on mine. Well, yes, because yours is on a boat. That's all right. I don't have a way to hang up any of this stuff, but it's sitting on a mesh rack. So that's fine. It's got a good drying spot. Why do I keep grabbing this before I put on my respirator? Coat hangers. Okay, Marcus, I will turn the camera to show you. Which one? This one, why not? So, looking down over here, see, I've got them on wire racks to dry, and the vinyl sealer dries very quickly. So it's fine. Hello. It dries super fast. No, I'm 100% sure you thought this out. You're doing great. Hey, thanks. I appreciate your unconditional positive regard. Did you do the other things for the contest? Doing things horizontally reduces the chance of runs, and runs are fucking terrible. Runs are terrible, but they can be fixed with naphtha, which is nice. All right, respirator is on. Hold up a sec. No, I need the link. Okay. Marcus, type !contest. Charity, you're jumping off. Too much screen time for a weekend. It's time to prep for the week of work. I feel that. I do. Charity, thank you for hanging out. I know you're not always like a regular, but that's okay. I greatly enjoy your company every time you come to spend time in my stream. So thank you for that. Hopefully, maybe some time zones will let me pop into yours sometime soon. Take care and get some rest and have a good start to your week, I hope. Let's see how these are doing. Marcus, !contest. I don't know why I picked these up one at a time. Who even am I? Yeah, these look quite nice. Honestly, my droplet size on this time is nicer. It's smaller and better than it was when we did the first coat on Wednesday, which makes me really happy because I didn't like the size of it, and having to redial it in after cleaning makes it so that you get the right one. And I know Vengeance is going to come up with some out of context quote from that, and that's okay. I don't care. There you go. You did it. Click on that, and that'll let you take care of the other prompts underneath the giveaway button. So yes, you already follow me, but I just need you to verify that so that the contest knows. And then you've already got like all the other entries below it in the bag, so you might as well just go through all of them. All right, let's spray these. These are pieces of the drawer. Get you one. Get you one. You deserve it. Treat yourself, Marcus. Treat yourself. It is, honestly, it's really, really nice. I think they said, like, unless you're painting the side of your house, unless you really plan to paint the side of your own house, the Minimite 3 is, like, the only sprayer you'll ever need. But, again, I don't know what all you spray for boats and whatnot, so you might want a different one. But for my purposes, this sprayer is probably the only one I'll need. Although now that I say that, I was like, unless you're painting your house, then I was like, But what if I want to paint the side of my new house? Right now, the part that's not brick is white. It's painted white, but apparently it's redwood siding because that's what they used in 1963. Marcus, you haven't been here. We got a house, and we're way behind. We got a house. We found a house. I don't know if you knew about that. We got a house. Labor Day, we got our offer accepted, and we're closing on the 20th. It's a 1963 tri-level single-owner home that is impeccably kept. I'm super pumped. If you want to see pictures, you can type !house. Let me see if these are ready to move. Yep, these are already ready to flip. I love how quickly it works. Yeah, Marcus, you've been gone for a minute. Stuff has happened. Varnish and enamel paint. Oh yeah, the Mini Mite 3 will be good for you. So many expensive hobbies. Can we get a close-up? Close-up of which thing? Your house is brick. Fuck that. Correct. I spray varnish and enamel paint. Yeah, we got a house. Holy salmon it. Pete Mansion. Damn it and shit. Hey, I like it. I like it. Fuck yeah, indeed. Oh, 71. That's still good. The Peepopolis. Oh my gosh. You'll need it with all the furniture you're getting. Yeah, true. About your windows. I know. Those windows are great. Oh, the sprayer. I can throw a picture of it in Discord, I guess. It's a Fuji Mini Mite 4. Do you want a close-up or do you want me to just throw you a link? I can throw you a link right now to like the place where I got it. I'm gonna get you a link. I'll just help you out that much more. Fuji Mini Mite 3. Here's the, wait a second, that's not the T series. T70. This is the one you want because this is the one that I got. All right, Marcus, I will send you the link. I don't know if anybody else wanted a link to it, but I just sent it to you in a message. So now you have it. That's the exact one that I have, gun and all. Oh, a close-up of the spray. I want to see the application. I've seen the gun. Oh, right, because you looked it up. Right. What? You oh, scuba mask seal. Yep, that would do it. Did you post pics of that, of you without the stash? Do we have pics of that? I want to see. Do you mean, in the smaller camera on the right-hand side of, over there, right there, there's the smaller camera that has like the close-up. Is that not close-up enough? I just don't want to get any overspray on the camera. I might, all right, take a look. I'm gonna spray another round. Two inches away. Dude, I don't want to get overspray on the camera. Not during spraying. All right, let me spray. I'll see what I can do. I want to see what it looks like while it's leveling because I've sprayed and I have a good idea. It's going to be epic when it's done. I mean, maybe. I can't ruin it. If I send you a guitar body, will you spray it? Sure, why not? Sure. Let me grab one of these. We'll see if it will show up. What do you want to see? Like that? Is that the right angle that you're looking for? I'm not sure what you're looking for. And this stuff dries, like it gets dry really fast, so it's gotta be quick. Trying to do it with less sheen, but it is difficult. And this is why I'm replacing my Microsoft LiveCam Studios with the Logitech C930E because of this shit. That's too close. Hopefully that's enough, because I don't know. I gotta get the top on these and the bottom. Fuck. That's great. Sexy, that is hot. All right, glad to help. Victor B, hello. Victor from Argentina, very nice. How are you tonight? So we're gonna spray the edge of each of these. These are the pieces underneath that hold the drawer in place. There was like a mosquito or something hovering around my arm. Me wearing a respirator, and I was trying to like blow on it. I'm like, I have a respirator mask on. I don't know what I was thinking, but yup, that's the way it is. I posted a picture of myself without a mustache. Okay. I want to look at it, but I know I'm way behind in the pics channel, so I'm gonna have to look at it later. What do you spray a guitar body with? Is that lacquer? Because I have pre-catalyzed lacquer, if that's what you want it sprayed with. But if you want it sprayed with something else, you will need to tell me what that is and supply the materials or the dollars for the materials, because yeah. But yeah, if you really want to go through the effort cost of sending me something, I'll spray it for you. Nitrocellulose lacquer. All right. I don't know the difference between, I don't know if there is a difference between nitrocellulose lacquer and pre-catalyzed. I have no idea. I don't speak Spanish, Victor. I'm sorry. Wait. I don't know. I thought that meant sister, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Christian, are you around? Are you playing the long dark? Oh, Marcus, another thing you will care about. The Long Dark, next part of the story comes out October 6th, which is super exciting. So October 6th. Now you know. Super, super pumped to play more Long Dark. What was it? Fury Then Silence? Is that the name of it? Oh, Hermosa is beautiful. My bad. Oh, Hermana is sister. Close enough. I gotta get caught up. Get it. Get caught up. Do it. So the next part, I think I gotta flip these over again to get the underneath. And this is tricky because these like to tip over. What did I propped them up with something last time. What was that? What was it I used? I don't remember shit. I propped them up with something. What the hell was it? this might work. Oh, I could also use this cardboard. No, well, maybe. Let me try a couple of options. No, that's not gonna work. Not gonna work the way that I thought. So we'll try the cardboard. I just don't remember. I wish I could remember what I used last time to keep these things propped up. Like, yeah, that's not gonna really work. Or maybe it'll work just enough. No, we need, I guess, the longer piece. I don't know. Why? I know it's rounded, but stand up, damn it. Okay, well, that's annoying. I did something before. I put something next to it to keep it up, and I don't know what it was. I'm playing the long dark. You're also around. Oh, you have a very long delay. Did you try refreshing? Oh, poster tech, maybe, but I don't have any of that out here. I'm just looking for like a rock or something heavy enough to hold this upright. Oh, maybe that's what I need to do. Two holes and a smooth side. Yes, no? Grr. Maybe I can just clamp it upright. Weird idea, but I will try it and see if it works. That's also going to be a pain in the ass because that means going underneath. Which means by the time I go and put the other one back up, inevitably, it will not stay. If I do it this way. There, that works. And then we're doing this one. This one seems to want to stay up more easily, and I don't really know why. But hey, there it is. Fantastic. Okay. Watch it blow this cardboard away immediately. You refresh and lower the res, and I think it helped. All right, the house is dope. I just finished all the photos. Thank you. MCM, okay. I worry the sprayer is gonna blow them over. Right, probably. It probably will. I'm expecting it at this point. Victor B, thank you for the follow. Gracias. Yeah, the house is amazing. So, time out for a sec. So this house, right? It's 1963. It's a one single owner home. The guy who owned it and lived there since it was built, since 1963, he was an electrical engineer. He was a professor of electrical engineering at the university here. And like nothing was changed. They updated the showers. Got him. They updated the showers, but they kept the showers in the same place. Like the glass shower in the blue bathroom was always a shower. They just like updated it to a glass wall instead of a tile wall, I guess. I don't know. But I'm so excited about it. So excited. Did you see the basement workshop and the stove? Oh my gosh, I just can't wait. Daz! Hello, hello. I'd be all over that. Uh-huh, exactly. All right, we're gonna spray. So we were wrong. The sprayer did not knock over, it did not knock over the cardboard. I'm very impressed. I'm out of rum, you gotta get some sleep. We'll miss our appointment with the kayak people and she will stab me, so I'm gonna go to bed. I think that is a wise choice. That's a very wise choice. But Marcus, thank you for popping in. I have missed you. I'm sure others have missed you. You're a valued member of this community and you know it. So don't be a stranger. Please try to relax and enjoy the rest of your vacation. I hope you have the best time ever. Feel free to send me a postcard because my P.O. box information is like on the about page. And I love getting mail. It's like my favorite fucking thing. So send me a postcard. I would really love that. Meet your hugs. Yes, you get hugs. Yeah, have fun kayaking for sure. No stabbing. Well, tell that to his wife. Way more relaxed. Okay, good. Take care, bye. Let's see if these are ready to sit. They are. God, I love how fast this works up. Like you spray it and you literally only have to wait like a minute, maybe 2, and things are good. It makes me so happy. And then I get to unclamp this thing. That was a good idea on my part, I gotta say. Good idea, me. Okay, so next, stretchers. Yep. Yeah, that ought to work. I'll move them a bit farther apart too. That should be good. You're gonna video the kayaking. Oh, good. Christian, you're a treasure. Christian is totes a treasure. He is the best. Daz, how are you doing? How was Monday? What time is it? Is it 4 a.m. again? Because I know you're also not great at getting sleep like most of us here. Isn't it funny? Like, I don't know. I feel like most of us are big fans of sleep, even though we never do it. I like it a whole lot. I just don't get very much of it. 5:40 a.m. What on earth are you doing awake? My goodness. Oh, new work. Yes. I forgot. Are you excited? Are you nervous? Couldn't sleep, too excited. Oh, I bet. I take a while to wake up in the morning. I can relate to that. Yeah, I take a while to wake up too. I think I'm always like that, like before the first day of school, even as an adult. I always, like, the first day of school will be the one day that I always wake up super early. Not super early, but I wake up on my first alarm because I'm so scared of oversleeping. And then, like, I can take my time and have some breakfast and do it up right. And then, like, second day, not so much. It's all downhill after that. You're gonna be so great. Make sure you have a good breakfast. Get you that good foundation for the new job. And wear something that makes you feel good about yourself, but is also comfortable. And make sure to take a sweater in case their building is cold. Ooh, do you have to go in, or is it a work from home job? Work from home would be really nice. Whew. This one edge is not quite ready. I think it went on a little bit thick there, but still, it just looks really good. I'm excited. I wish we could start grain painting tonight. I think for grain painting, I'm gonna change the camera setup a little bit. So over here, this camera that's doing the up close, that one is gonna become like the room view. And then I'll take this camera, and this will become the up close camera of the grain painting because that is very detailed work. And we'll probably do it that way. I think the place I ordered the pigments from, they generally ship really quickly. Oh no! I have anxiety-triggered colic, so the first day of school was always horrible. What is colic? Again, I know that's like a thing that you commonly hear about in babies, but in babies, doesn't it just make them cry? So what does colic actually mean, like, for non-babies? Oh, it's a heated office. I have to go there because I know myself well enough that I'd get nothing done if I get to work from home. That's all right. I kind of can relate to that as well. Like, I like online classes for school. I like that. However, I really thrive on the routine of getting up, getting dressed, going in the car to the place, and like that set schedule. I really thrive on it as much as it gets me in trouble for always being late. I really do well on that kind of a schedule. It definitely, I'm finally maybe getting into a rhythm of sorts with my classes right now. I'm just putting up clamps and things. I'm just now getting into a rhythm of sorts with my online classes this term. But it's really difficult for me to motivate myself. A stomach pain and diarrhea, oh no. Yeah, that sounds like anxiety for some people. That's so unfortunate. I'm sorry, Christian. My partner is like that too. His stomach gets incredibly angry when he is anxious. And I guess when he was younger, before they would leave the house, his dad would like, I don't know, like yell at him about going to the bathroom before leaving the house or something. I don't know all the details, but he gets very anxious before we go somewhere new because he doesn't know like where the bathrooms will be. And so it like sets off this awful chain where he gets anxious and has to go to the bathroom like 6 times on the way to somewhere. And I'm used to it by now. I'm an incredibly patient person. Like, it doesn't bother me. I just wish he would try and do something about it. Because like, it's a serious quality of life issue. And there are things that can be done to help it. I guess it's probably ready to flip over. Let's see. Yep. Good to go there. Let's do the second one. So we'll do these stretchers and then it's onto the big one, the tabletop. All right, so do these and then I gotta flip them and do the bottom and the side. Yeah, it might be the same. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I know like going to therapy can help because they can like help you like work through whatever the reasons are for having the anxiety. But the problem is that you have to go and find a therapist. Mine has a name because I went to the doctor because it was too much at school. Oh, I bet. He went to the doctor. He went to the doctor and they did like a endoscopy or whatever. And they didn't find anything, which is good, I guess, that there's nothing physically wrong with him. But they were like, oh yeah, just some kind of IBS, which is like just a blanket answer for nothing. So yeah, I think it's just like that whole thing, like as we're growing up and becoming wired and our brain is connecting things, and then like parents fuck that shit up, and like bodies remember trauma, something like that. I don't know. It's all complicated. I just like how nice this looks and how fast. Like, this has worked up so fast. And I know it's gotten so much slower. The progress has gotten so much slower since school started, but it still just, it goes so fast. I love it. I feel like for grain painting, the first parts I'm gonna do are this stretcher, probably, because it's gonna be in a spot where you don't notice it so much. Actually, the first spot I'll do is on that leg, because it's at the bottom of a leg where nobody's gonna be looking closely. I'll do that one first, and then I'll do the inside of this stretcher, and then I'll do the outside of it, and we'll definitely do the tabletop last, because that is the most stressful, but also the most extensive. I'm gonna have a sip of NOS. That close-up camera is not really the closest, but it's fine for purposes currently. Now we have 205 entries. Whoa, that's a lot. 205 entries across 43 participants. That's pretty good, I would say. I just wanted to check. I wanted to check the microphone battery. It's doing fine. I think it's got like 25% left or something. What is this? Oh, this is a weird little metallic plastic thing. Oh, like before, I found a little metallic plastic thing that randomly floated in, and I was like, where did this come from? And this is exactly the same thing. I have no idea. But let's turn these over and finish spraying them, shall we? What do you all want to talk about? So I'm going to do this, the rounded top, and then I'll flip them over to get the bottom. So many angles to cover. Okay. Whew. Christian, what are you working on in the long dark tonight? I know you're like, but which? I know you're playing it, but like which profile, I guess, are you playing? Like, you have one on. Do you have one on Interloper or no? Or I know you said you have one on the one Stalker, which is the one below Interloper, right? I think it would be fun to try Interloper, but it also just is so hard. Ugh. Do bears just come at you like all the time in that one? Because in my mind, it's that you never find weapons or food or anything, and bears just attack you like every half an hour, probably. Yeah, you have one on Interloper. And you made one on, did you make, I thought recently you said you made one on Stalker. I don't know. I just wanted to know which one you're playing tonight and how that's going. It's almost ready to flip over. Oh, I might need that cardboard again. Yeah, I don't know if you can really see it, but on the inside of this stretcher here, that's where there's some grain painting. So that's going to be the second item of grain painting because it's not going to be visible. Yeah, we can flip that over. Excellent. Oh, fuck. Nope. Nope. Double nope. Oh, come on. Stay. Oh, right. Now you're playing Stalker. Oh, right. You're trying to map all the locations because you wanted to get that achievement. Daz, of course. Yes, you can make a confession. We will accept your confession and hold your secrets. You've mapped 3 full maps. Good job, bub. That's extensive. All right, let me spray these before they fall over. They're going to totally fall over when I spray them. All right. Oh, I was slightly disappointed in y'all's reaction to my blue table. I expected a lot more outrage. We don't paint furniture, etc. Honestly, I thought it was metal. Daz, I thought it was metal at first because it looks like one of those like metal like work table type of things, you know? I thought it was metal at first, and I was more trying to figure out like how it was a chair. I was like, that's the thing with like true IKEA hacks, is that I'm always looking at them trying to like figure out what was turned around or what was changed to make it the way that it is. I thought the blue looked nice. I also thought it looked like metal. I wasn't outraged. IKEA hacks, I think, are a different exception. By we don't paint furniture, I mean like, I don't know. I wanted to be like, good furniture, we don't paint. There's a time and place for painting furniture. There is. And if it's done well, it's not a crime. The main crime is when people take really good, beautiful, like mid-century pieces and they trash them because they don't know what they're doing, and they sand through the veneer or otherwise fuck them up, and then they cover them with like shitty chalk paint and they they don't use a sprayer or do it right. They just use a brush or a sponge or a roller and they fuck it all up, especially if it's chalk paint and just garish colors. In general though, no, we don't paint furniture. Yeah, IKEA is a bit different. IKEA does have some stuff that's wood though. But yeah, for the project you're doing, nah, that's different. That's acceptable to paint. I would like to see more pictures of it though, if you have some. I'd like to see more photos of it. And I would also like to see how the actual chair was supposed to look, because I just don't really understand it. I don't understand how that goes in there. Like, I don't understand which parts used to be a chair. But I think IKEA hacks are really cool and interesting. Don't hate. They got a sponge and a dream and a chalkboard. A dream to chalkboard distress things. It's called shabby chic wear. Or as I like to say, shabby shit. I made that mistake. Brushed chalk paint on sheet metal. It didn't work properly. Chalk paint should have never been invented. Cottagecore. Samuel Ware. Don't you come in here equating cottagecore with chalk paint. Don't you even, because my Discord is cottagecore themed, so you can just fuck off with that, okay? Cottagecore is great. Cottagecore is not chalk paint. Chalk paint is shabby chic, which is entirely different bullshit that sucks and should have never been invented. Get it straight, come on. I will have words about that, sir. Don't you dare. We gotta bring the tabletop over because it is time to spray the tabletop. I think I got it in the middle, I don't know. Kinda. Yep. I also learned over the weekend, I learned something else about filling in with Bondo that I wish I had known. And it really was just a duh thing that I didn't even think about. Like, remember when I was going around the edges and I was like, oh no, it's getting everywhere. Ah, this is more than what I wanted. What I saw, Bob is the guy who I've learned all this from. He did a thing where he set down the lacquer safe tape to create a clean line and then taped around the edge to create that angle that he needed. But he put the tape down to create a clean line so that it wouldn't get out of control and have more Bondo in places than it was wanted. And like, it's such a dull thing. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Cottagecore is Zoomer shabby chic. Absolutely not. I wholly disagree. Cottagecore is like, cottagecore is more like woodland critters and like mushrooms and strawberries and like baskets and woodsy, woodland cute stuff. Like a cottage in the woods, Little Red Riding Hood, stuff like that. Shabby chic is like Americana, and antique, not antique, but like Americana, things that are made to look old but are not old. And everything is distressed, is like country and distressed looking. It's like country, Americana, and distressed look. It's very different from cottagecore, I promise. I took the picture from a bad angle on purpose. I hadn't cleaned the other half. You'll take a new picture after work. All right. Oh, because it's too dark before. No worries. No, it's not Zoomer shabby chic. It isn't. It isn't. Definitely not. And I'm not a Zoomer, so that also doesn't apply. No, it's not the new black. Black never stopped being black. What if we didn't spread that everywhere, though? You are all the worst. Okay, thanks. Best friend Lucas, hi. You are in fact not the worst. I just meant the people who were trying to insist this nonsense about shabby chic being Zoomer cottagecore or something, or Zoomer shabby chic being cottagecore, which I highly disagree. Tell them they're wrong. Just gonna have to wait a few minutes and then we'll do the next round of sealer on the tabletop. Lucas, how have you been, my friend? My best friend. Just kidding, or not, I don't know. Whew. Chat is never wrong. I don't know about that. Those are some bold words. What's the crayon thing that he puts on the Bondo first? That's a fill stick or a blend. No, that's a blend all stick. The Mohawk blend all stick is, it's like the pigments, like the loose powder pigments, but it's in like a wax. I don't know if it's waxy, but it's in a stick form that you put on like a crayon. So you can use those for grain painting, but the best thing is to use the actual pigments. I did order a blend all stick with the pigments because I do want to color that over the Bondo, even though I did stain the Bondo. So the other thing with the pigments is that you can use the pigments to stain the Bondo the color you want, which is really nice. So there's a lot of merit to having the pigments. The problem is just that the pigments are expensive. I feel like I might have gotten it a little bit thick over here, but I don't know. Maybe there's just less air movement or something. But like down the middle, it looks a bit thick, but on the edges, it looks less. We're amazing. You're welcome. When did cottagecore become a thing? I think cottagecore has always been around. It just didn't have a name. Ah, Victor B, thanks for the pride hearts. 2017, got popular in 2019. No, where it isn't. What do you use the pigments with? Oil, turpentine? Nothing. Well, not nothing. So what he uses is he has like a piece of glass that he uses as a palette for mixing them, but he uses vinyl sealer and blush retarder to put liquid with the pigments. He uses those and then kind of paints them on. And then you spray them periodically with the vinyl sealer to set the paint, pigment, whatever you want to call it, to set the pigments. So that's what I'm going to do. I ordered a smaller aerosol can of vinyl sealer to use with the pigments, because that is how you have to do it. It's really weird that the middle of this got a lot more. I guess I'll just go over the sides more to make a match. Yep, so not turpentine or oil. There is no oil in this entire process. So the thing about oil is like, you'll have people who are like, oh, the wood was all dried out looking and it looked thirsty, so I needed to give it oil. Like, people say this in refinishing groups all the time, but wood is dead. It's not thirsty. Wood is never thirsty. It's not living. It doesn't work that way. I'm not saying anyone here thinks this. I'm just telling you stuff I have seen. It just doesn't work that way. The oil gets into the grain and makes it much harder to properly refinish things later on, which is really frustrating when people do that. Also, sometimes you get like a mid-century piece that, I don't know, whatever like housewife person or person who owned it for a long time, they would use like lemon pledge to polish their furniture. And lemon pledge apparently has silicone in it, which is very bad for the wood. So you'll get stuff that has silicone contamination from that, and that's always a pain to work with. I mean, I say it's a pain. I haven't had that happen yet, but from what I've seen in other people who've had to deal with it, it looks like a pain in the ass to deal with. So far, I've been lucky. Knock on wood. The tenets of cottagecore can help to satisfy for its proponents a desire for an aspirational form of nostalgia. What is all these big words? Where did you find all this? That smells like Wikipedia. That's what I'm saying. As well as an escape from many forms of stress and trauma. What? The New York Times described it as a reaction to hustle culture and the advent of personal branding, and The Guardian called it a visual and lifestyle movement designed to fetishize the wholesome purity of the outdoors. All of that is a crock of shit. I don't give a fuck what the New York Times or The Guardian says, or Wikipedia. I don't know if interesting is the right word. So we can donate silicone-covered wood to you? I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. I mean, that's not the reason I mentioned it. You can track social movements, okay, but I don't think that's what we're talking about. I'm not clicking on that. What is it of? Okay, fine, I'm clicking on it. Huh? It's a Pinterest. Just because Pinterest says something doesn't mean anything. God. You can insist that stuff however you want, because we all know that it's possible to find things on the internet to validate literally any take, whether good or bad. So say what you want, but stop trying to ruin the thing that I like. You're doing well. You're playing competitive Overwatch. Lucas, I didn't know that you were like super, super good at Overwatch to play it competitively. That's pretty fucking cool. Very impressive. I don't understand how people move that fast in a game. I don't understand it. My partner plays Overwatch and he likes to watch the competitive Overwatch. Like, I guess they had a grand finals yesterday or something. He watches that stuff. And he plays it with friends, I think, but yeah, he even says, he's like, man, the competitive stuff is crazy. I hope this is gonna work out. Not work out, but like I hope I didn't overspray it. I might have to go over it with naphtha. I don't know. I think it got a little bit of those like the little stringy things, but also I don't know if those are from the sealer crystallizing or little tiny bits of lint from the cloth I used to wipe it off. Because the cloth had some little bits on it that it was leaving behind. Yeah. I'm hoping they ship my pigments tomorrow. The place that I ordered them from, I think they're in Minnesota. And last time, if I recall, they came through really quickly. They arrived within a day or two, I think. So I'm optimistic we'll have pigments for Wednesday's stream. Just gonna have a sip of some energy drink over here. Okay. See, okay, so you can see it on the stream, like in the center, it looks really light. It looks like there's like a light, like a foggy light color down the center. And that's what I'm worried about. I don't like that. I don't know if that's a little bit of blushing or what that is. I'm not sure. Because right here, on the other side of that, I think I got a little bit, I think that's the spot where I got a little bit heavy with the sealer. So I'm not sure what I want to do with that. Oof. Let me take a picture. Hello? What?
There's so much room for activities around your car in the garage.
Yes. Such as spraying.
Oh no, I'm on stream.
What?
Do you want to do food or what?
Right this second?
No, I mean like before you go to bed, because I know sometimes you go to bed without eating.
Yes. Okay. Food would be nice.
Okay. There's leftover chicken tikka masala from last night.
Okay.
If you want to eat that, because that'll be easier for you to make.
Okay.
And I'll make something else for myself.
Okay.
I also don't know how late you're gonna stay up.
I'm not staying up too late. I'm not doing this too much longer.
Okay.
Why are y'all shaking?
No, no reason.
Okay.
Okay. Just wondering what you wrote down.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll be in the house.
Okay. Sandpaper, what? Hi, Paul. Hi, welcome. You're fine. Stop apologizing. I wish I could, like, take away points every time you apologize to make you stop apologizing. You did nothing wrong. Hello, random person. We love you. Don't leave. We miss you. That is Dan. That's my partner. No, I don't want to sandpaper it. I don't think that's the right move here. I don't think sandpaper is the right move. It just looks a little bit blushy, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna send this to my mentor guy and ask what he thinks I should do. He's probably not gonna answer me tonight because it's late, but it's fine. Okay, let me go in here and ask. Facebook is like not loading for me lately, so I guess I have to do that later or something. Okay, 30 minutes ago. When did he respond? 11 minutes ago. I'm gonna post now and ask him because he's still up. The second round of vinyl sealer. And should I just spray blusher? This was the last piece. All right, posting the pic. Because then he's still up, so hopefully, fingers crossed, I can get a response in the next few minutes, and then we can sort that out and not have to leave it until who knows when. Ugh. Let me try and get a closer picture of these little tagged looking things. So glad I have a camera now that can do all this up close. Let's add these. Choose layout, do that, save. I also really like that Facebook now lets you edit the post and you can add more photos. I'm always lurking. It's true. Lucas is one of the ultimate lurkers of this channel. Paul, seriously, you gotta stop apologizing. Do you call him mentor guy directly? I do not. His name is Bob. Hey, mentor guy, how do I call this? How do I do this thing? But that's the thing. Like, how do you refer to someone who you are learning a skill from? It's not a class. It's not like a structured class. It's a mentorship that I pay dollars per month for to be able to pick his brain. But like, what other word should I use to refer to this person? Because I know you all have issues with the word mentor because it sounds too serious. So what should I call him instead? If I just say, oh, Bob says this or Bob said that, that's going to get weird because then people are going to be like, who's Bob? And so I don't want to do that. So if you have better ideas, I'm all ears. I'm just trying to look at these and see if there's blushing on them, but I don't think there is. I don't know. I hope he sees my message and responds quickly. Christian with the heart eyes on my Facebook story, or my Instagram story. That cat though. Money taker, homie. The king of the lurkers, and you're welcome to the court and kingdom. Oh my goodness. I don't know, honestly, let me come back over here. Actually, let me move the camera so I can come back over here and you all won't feel neglected or something. Let's turn this back over here. Adjust a smidge. Let me come back over here for a sec. Because I want to take a look at something. He is Bob the Builder, so it works. I mean, he doesn't build furniture, he restores furniture. And I say there's a difference. Okay, the person I'm thinking of isn't here right now, but there is a person who follows my stream, and they followed like early, like not that long after Christian followed me. Yes, the hard eyes are for Basil. Oh, I know that. I was going in there to get rid of the notification because I have Facebook and Instagram in the same folder of apps in my phone. So I wanted to get rid of the Instagram notification, so then if Bob replies to my post shortly and I get a notification, I'll know that's who it was from. Yeah, there's this person who I want to say they followed very early. They followed last fall when I was working on this table here. And they're still around. They still mega lurk. So I don't know, Lucas, you might be more of a lurker they might be more of a lurker than you because they've been lurking the whole time. And I don't know if they've ever said anything in the chat before. Bob the Restorer then. Maybe, but again, it's going to be really weird for me to say, oh, I asked Bob the Restorer. I don't think that works either. What should we do while we wait a little bit to see if he's going to respond? I feel like we should, he's only an hour behind me though, because he's in Phoenix. So I don't know what time he goes to sleep. And today I was like, is tomorrow Sunday? God, it's bad. Today is Sunday. Tomorrow is Monday. Follow and never spoken. I'm impressed. They might have spoken in the very beginning, but not much. I don't think. If they were in the chat, if they were in the like viewers list, I could find out, but they're not hanging out right now, so I can't. But honestly, they entered the contest, and honestly, I was extremely impressed because I was like, oh wow, that person is still around. That's cool. Okay, I really need to replace my shoes. I'm going to post a picture of the bottom of my shoe in Discord because I posted the picture of the bottom of my shoes before and everybody was like, oh my God, get new shoes. But like, I didn't. These are my trash yard shoes. Yeah, this is bad. This is so bad. Let me check the other one. Oh my gosh. Oh Jesus. This is so much worse. Oh wow. Wow. Oh God, this is 10 times worse than I thought. You guys are gonna yell at me. Gonna yell at me. Hilarious. Do. Tidy one thing, Daz, perfect. Thank you. I will definitely do that. That's what you do while you wait. I'm so glad you did that. You can see how many messages a person has sent in chat. You can, but don't they have to be in the chat list for that? Because that's what I was gonna do, except they're not in the viewer list right now. Ow, something on the inside of the bottom of my jeans keeps like hitting my ankle and making it hurt. I knew if we waited around long enough, we'd get some free foot pics. Get out of here. Not even. Hold on. And I'm still gonna have to mark this as unread. All right, there they are posted, and I gotta go back up and mark as unread, and I will come back to read this. I've missed 21 messages. Yeah, I gotta come back and read that after stream. Why are we going to yell at you? Because go look at the pictures I posted, and then you're gonna yell at me about getting new shoes. Because last time I posted a picture of the bottom of my shoes, everybody was like, oh my God, buy new shoes. And I didn't. I've been wearing these shoes still, and it's a lot worse now than it was. That reminds me. It reminds you of what? They have to be. What has to be? Okay, so tidy one thing. Listen up, chat. Here's how it works. The way that tidy one thing works is it is a group activity, and it means everyone, including you. Everyone must get up and tidy one thing in your immediate vicinity, pick it up and put it away in the place where it goes, and then you come back and report back to the chat what you did, because it is about the accountability more than anything. So let's tidy one thing. Let me put this in my pocket without messing up the microphone wire. All right, let's tidy up some things. That was kind of my plan anyway, but okay, I guess I technically tidied one thing. Done. I threw away my empty can of Monster and you got another. Good job, bub. You can't. Oreo's making biscuits on my legs. Aw, that's okay. If you have a kitty cat making biscuits on you, you are exempt from tidy one thing. You can rain check until after they get up. Why you no post more pics of Oreo? I love this cat I've never met. Tuxedo cats are the best cats. Like, tuxedo cats are assholes. Like, they are finicky assholes. But they are the best fucking cats because When they're sweet, they are just the sweetest cats on the planet, and no one will love you more than a tuxedo cat. But if they're mad, you're gonna know about it. They're gonna be hella mad. I posted a feed picture in Discord. Oh dear. Why though? Why? I'm gonna check off seal on our list here, because it is actually, sealing is done technically. But let's see if he responded. Aha, I have a Facebook notification, yes! Let's wait and see. No, fucking Christ, he did not respond to people liking my comment in a different group and my mother changing her profile picture. I don't care. Facebook. Oreo is the cuddliest cat ever. That's so good. I'm bad at taking pictures. That's fair. Wacky Wild Twista. She even cuddled with the internet technician. What? Tell me about that. Acres, hi. Hi, friend. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders. Hello, everyone. I'm so glad you're here. Welcome in. Welcome. Landlocked Newfie. Hi, friend. How's it going? How are you doing tonight? Can we get a shout out for Acres, please? Swiss Forge. How's it going, friend? How are you tonight? Welcome in. This is just looking so nice. You're fantastic. Good. That's what I like to hear. So hi everybody. I'm Snow Peep. If you don't know me, I do a bit of everything. Currently, I'm restoring a mid-century coffee table, and we just finished vinyl sealing everything. We used the sprayer, and we have sealed everything. There's like some weird blushing happening on the tabletop, which is in the smaller camera over right here on this side of the stream. So I'm kind of waiting on some words from somebody to make sure I'm following the right track to remedy that. But I do a whole bunch of different things, although right now this is the project. You finished forging 3 knives. Nice. You ready for the grinder tomorrow? Excellent. Are these knives like just because? Or are they for your own personal use? Are they for clients? What's the end goal objective of these knives? I think knife making is very impressive. The crickets seem to have come over from Acres stream as well. You know what? We got cricket ASMR, and it is always welcome here. I'm just bringing the iPad back over. That way I don't have to look sideways all the time. Oh, it's for commission. Oh no, commission, I'm so far behind. I'm trying not to feel overwhelmed. One day at a time, man, one day at a time. The technician went to swap my modem and Oreo jumped on his lap while he was working. Did he stop? Did he stop working to like pet the cat for a bit? I hope he did. Just taking one day at a time and one item at a time. That's all you can do. Deep breaths and be kind to yourself, okay? Be nice to my friend Acres. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, go inside and clean up. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I hope your stream was awesome. Is Deer Rap. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Also posted a cat falling in love video. Okay. I mean, I will see everything that's posted. I do see every post that is in Discord, so no worries there. Yeah, Acres, get some rest. Have some get some rest, smoke some, do whatever you gotta do, my man. We'll be around. So we did this vinyl ceiling and everything looks really, really good. There's just some like blushing, and I want to hit it with the not vinyl sealer, with the blush retarder, but I asked a question and I was hoping that I could get an answer tonight, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Omni-peep, what? What does that mean? Tempted to try it anyway. It's a shower time for me. I take you, wait, what? What? I'd take you with me, but my bathroom isn't big enough. Have fun, y'all. Daz, thanks for hanging out. Have the best first day of your new job. We are all going to be rooting for you and sending good thoughts, good vibes. You can do it. You're going to be great. Knock 'em dead. You said you know everything in Discord. I did not say I know everything in Discord. I said I see everything in Discord because it's my server. So I get, like, there's a little white dot anytime there's activity in the server. And I talk way too damn much in my own server, and I'm trying to do better at it, but in order for me to talk less, I need other people to talk more. So get on it. Yeah, I kind of want to try the blush retarder on the table. I want to maybe wipe over it and see, but I mean, you're kind of supposed to, right? I'm kind of supposed to what? Kind of supposed to which thing? Which what thing? So we were over here before. I guess we can get a little bit closer now that we're no longer, let's do it that way. We're no longer spraying with the big sprayer, so we can do it a little bit more close up. It's definitely weird when a streamer is all over their server, but also that's kind of what people go to that Discord for. It's true. Participate on Discord. Yeah, and I feel like that's the case, but it's also like, it's a community of people, or at least that's the goal. So I'd like it, like honestly, my favorite thing in my favorite thing in all of my own Discord is when other people have a whole conversation that I'm not part of. I actually have a what I realized, I guess, is a bad habit, is like, I'll get high and I'll like have ideas and I get really excited about something that someone is talking about, and I'm pretty sure I kill their conversation and it makes me feel really bad afterward. I think I've done it to Missile a couple times. I don't know. I just feel really bad about that. Also, Missile is getting like married again today or this weekend. I think that was this weekend, Christian, right? I'm pretty sure, because she said she finished the dress and she had 6 days to go or whatever. I realized that yesterday. Okay, so these little burrs, I think we'll just wipe off, because when I like go over them with my hand, they come right up. So that's good. That I like. Actually, before I spray blush retarder, let's do some naphtha and see if we can't fix it. I think we can. I think that might be the key. That's paint stripper. That's not what we want. VMNP naphtha. Bingo. Give me a clean rag, or just the rag that I used to wipe all of these down. And I want to pull this up a tiny bit. So let's draw it back like that. I think so. Yeah, I think so. I'm next in line to be king of lurking then. You are in line for the crown, Lucas, 100%. And I appreciate your lurking, I really do. And I also really love when you chat though, because you always tell me such interesting things and I love learning more about people. I've missed her and I assumed it was because of that. Yeah, same. Like I noticed she wasn't around like she usually is, so I figured that was the reason. It is a pretty good reason. Oh, Swiss Forge, you're starting your day. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I have enjoyed your stream the times that I've seen it. I haven't watched anyone's stream recently because school has kept me very busy, but yeah, you have a really nice setup. Can we shout out Swiss Forge, by the way? Fellow streamer, he does blacksmithing, and he has a really, really nice workspace as well. But have a lovely, lovely day. Thanks for coming in with the raid, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. I need to grab a screwdriver to open this up. All right. I'm gonna go over it with the naphtha, and I think that should fix it. Pop off my leash. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're excited to have tomorrow off and go to my favorite brewery and order an amazing beer and just breathe some nice air. That does sound really, really nice. I miss going to wineries. We used to have some friends that we'd go to wineries with, and it was just so good. And then like the two couple friends, it was like two other couples that we got along with really well. They both moved away, so now we don't have people to go with. I think this was probably the right move. If it wasn't, well, too bad, because I've already done it. I'm not trying to take all of it off. But the nice thing about naphtha is that it is lacquer safe, so that makes it kind of the ideal choice. At least it's getting rid of those little burrs. I don't know what to call those. Okay. Some of this is definitely lint from this rag. But what can you do? I think I want to wash all my rags. Which is not great probably because like they have stain and other stuff on them, but I'd rather reuse them. Because throwing them away, well, that's going to cost money in the end. You got to buy them all the time. And it's not about the money. I just don't want to throw them away. All right, let's see if that made a difference. It might not have, I'm not sure. Looks a little bit better. I'll let it sit for a few and then decide. My partner loves wine. We live in Chicago and we'll go with you anytime. Anytime we have free time. No cap. Good to know. Good to know. I mean, I'm in Champaign-Urbana, so that's like 2.5, 3 hours south. We've got some wineries around here though. I haven't been to any of them. You haven't worked a Monday for a company for 12 years. Wow. Usually relax or cash jobs. That's kind of nice to be able to work that way. I envy you, at least for Mondays off, for sure, for sure. I don't care what kind of work you do, but having every Monday off, yeah, that sounds really nice, doesn't it? Not too far for a meet in the middle vineyard situation. True, true. Well, if you get more chatty, Lucas, get more chatty in like chat and Discord, and then like we can get to know each other better, and then we could potentially do that. Ooh, you build and renovate custom high-end homes. Interesting, interesting. Just curious, does that mean you defile beautiful mid-century houses and like gray whitewash them? I'm scared to ask. Because that's like the opposite of what I'm doing. Kinda. It's kind of the opposite. On the one hand, this does look nicer. On the other hand, it still looks like there's a heavy streak right over here. But I think that blushing kind of issue seems to have mostly gone away. Mostly. There's maybe a tiny bit up here. Hard to say though. I kind of want to go over that spot because now that spot is noticeably more shiny, which makes it look darker than everything else. Fuck, what's it gonna be? I wish I had light over here, but also the lower lighting over here makes it easier to see where I've gone heavier or not as heavy. Let me get that area a little more. Nope, always restore and match what we can to the original. Thanks, I love it. That's a great answer. That makes me much, much happier since I am fully into the restoration. My partner and I are buying a 1963 single owner home that has been incredibly, perfectly, not restored. It's just, everything is original and it's in pristine condition. So I'm glad that that is your answer. That makes me really, really happy. Do you have like examples of some of the work you've done? Because I really enjoy that kind of stuff. I would love to see it if you have a page or website or something, or examples of some sort. Why is it doing that in that spot? So weird. Kind of breaks it up a little bit, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to fuck it up, so. We'll just set it down and see what happens. You mainly do the electrical and plumbing. Very nice, without damages. At the end, I'll do drywall and mud and tape. Yeah. That sounds excellent. That's cool. I'm just popping over to the computer for a second. Newfie, do you stream? I don't remember. If you do, I apologize for not knowing. Go into your page to check. Oh, looks like woodworking, pens turning, wood turning. Something like that. Let me take a look. I will follow you on Instagram at least. Ooh, but I have a Facebook notification, so maybe Bob responded. Oh, I already follow you on Instagram, my bad. Sunday Fun Day. Did you make all of those pens in one day? 1890s reclaimed wood. What? Apple, Purple Heart. That Purple Heart is amazing. Wow. Ooh, that zebra wood is pretty too. Wow. Look at the heckin' talent over here. Wood turning is so cool. Part of me is like, man, I'd love to do that someday, but I also just want to do everything and I gotta cut myself off sometimes. It's fun to try and get a wire or pipe across a house and all the crazy crawl spaces. Oh, for sure. Oh, you spend the day in the shop. Yeah, that's a good way to spend a Sunday. It's chill and zen, and it's a great way to relax. Raw honey, stuck the stem in a potato. Planted in soil. What? Interesting. Aha, we got a response. It looks more like a very dry spray. Try some retarder and see if it helps. Oh. Ooh, okay. I went over it with naphtha and it's mostly gone, but let me take a current picture. Yeah, he said it looks like a very dry spray, but like, I don't know what that means. I mean, it doesn't look as shiny as some of the other times I've sprayed. Did I like overspray? And no, there's plenty of product still in the cup, so I'm not sure. It's weird. Very strange. I wonder if he's gonna respond again or not. I don't know. I don't know what a very dry spray means. Does that mean I need to spray more or I didn't spray enough? What? I kind of want to search in the group and see what dry spray means. Because surely someone else has done it. Blah, blah, blah. This is just about, oh my gosh. I end up getting results about spraying, not dry spray. Normally humid. Splash of retarder. So maybe I do need some retarder because I tried to put it in the cup and I really just splashed some in there. I didn't do very much. So I could do a little dusting of it in a couple spots maybe. Which means we gotta shake the shit out of it. Forever and ever and ever. And then we spray it super, super sparingly. I once again wish I had good lighting for this. Maybe I should put it on the table. I kind of want to do that. I think I'm gonna. Let's move things real quick. Set this on the table. That way I can actually see what I'm doing. Move these. Move that to the center. All right, back over here. Let's take a look under the lights. I think, yes, I think it is just mild. A little bit of blush retarder might help. If it doesn't, well, we'll figure it out. It's so tricky because you just have to use it so sparingly. And it works like instantly. And you just fog it on really carefully. Let's let that sit and see what it does. I made a shaker out of a piece of 3-inch ABS, 12 inches long. What is ABS? Plug one end and attach a drill to a center bolt and drop the can in 20 seconds. What? 20 seconds is like 5 minutes of vigorous shaking. Nice. That's a good idea to do that. Oh, ABS is plastic. Oh, okay. 3-inch wide by 12 plastic. Attach the drill to a center bolt and drop the can in. Yeah, that's cool. A black plumbing pipe. Huh. I can't really picture it. I'm a visual thinker person, so I can't really picture it, but homemade shaker sounds great to me. That would be really useful. I mean, shaking it by hand isn't really a big deal, but yeah, the convenience, especially for like paint cans and stuff, would be super nice. Trying to get, I spilled stain on the iPad screen when we were staining and I was trying to scrub it off, but I'll do that a different time. Let's see. It looks a little bit better, I think. There's a couple oversprays, which is the problem with rattle cans. Let me try to take another picture. It looks a little bit better, but it's still just cloudy. All right, let me go and update him and say that I tried it, and I don't know if it helped. The pipe spins on the end of a drill. Okay, so when you stop spinning, you can hear the little ball inside spin for a long time. Oh, I bet. I've heard of people making a shaker-like thing with a drill. It's a neat idea. We demand pictures and video of the thing in operation. I mean, if you have them, sure, that'd be nice. Ow. So, okay, you can't see it, but underneath this table, there's a huge crack all the way down the middle of the garage floor. It's about an inch wide. And I can hear crickets chirping from within that crack. Chat has demands. My chat does get demanding, it's true. No, I posted other pictures. Where did they go? Facebook doesn't like me today. And everything takes forever to load. Drop Bear, bros and broettes. Wow. Really, if you want to be super inclusive, you can say like comrades or babes or something non-specific. How are you doing? It's in the shop. I will post a pic or video on your Instagram tomorrow. There you go. I guess you guys got to go follow him on Instagram to get that. Mabroets. That sounds weird. Ah, comrade. Comrade is a favorite in these parts. We even have a comrade emote. I think it's a tier 2 or something. I forget. Or it's a freebie. I don't even know. I don't even know what you have to do for those. Let me look. Emotes. Comrade. Yeah, Comrade is a tier 3 emote, so I can spam it, but others cannot. What? Daz, what does that one mean? Good day, Daz. How's tomorrow, Drop Air? How's Monday? We have vinyl sealed all the pieces of the table. I feel like it's still kind of just cloudy. The finish so far is a bit cloudy. And I'm trying to figure out why and what to do about it. And there's like speckles, which I don't want. I don't know if we're going to do anything with that at all. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get rid of those speckles. Obviously, I should have worked on the little speckles when they first showed up, but I didn't, so, you know, not gonna happen. Oh well. Kralmageddon! Hi, friend! Comrade in Russian is tovarish. Okay, good to know. Stuff, y'all. I'm sticking with broettes. Okay. I suppose I'll allow it. Tovarishi. I like color of the desk. It is walnut. It's walnut veneer. The tabletop is walnut veneer. It's a coffee table. It's not a desk. Monday's okay. Monday's good. The world is still here. All right, I guess, if it must. Paying a lot of money for comrade emotes. Sounds counterintuitive, no? Perhaps. I just think it's like the best emote. Or something. I don't know. It's hard to pick which ones everyone should get. That's a good point. Some people identify as an Apache helicopter. No, I don't think anyone actually identifies as that. That seems a bit silly. Ugh. Okay, so if I make the comrade emote available to everyone, which means it's a channel emote, not just a sub emote, then actually I would make it a sub emote because at least subscribing means you're supporting the community, which would make comrade appropriate, right? The proletariat demands free emotes. There are some, the channel emotes. That's like the peaches and some other ones. The came out of mocking. Yeah, exactly. The Apache helicopter thing came around as a way of mocking and marginalizing actual trans people. So yeah, let's not make light of that because that's not cool. We can be better than that. And well, I do run a Discord where you must set your pronouns, and that is kind of a litmus test that like trans lives are important and we will protect them as much as we can. So ixnay on the helicopter shit. Let's see, which emotes are the channel? Oh, the free ones are hype, peaches, wow, and another peach one. I want to give subs the hype one still because that one, I don't know, I feel like maybe people want to use it in other channels. I hope that they feel that way anyway. Oh, wait a second. I don't have the ooh. Ooh is not in here anywhere. That's weird. I don't know which ones to get rid of. This is tough. Can you make good job of a tier 3? I could do that. I can't do it out here because the laptop doesn't have good job bub. I could make good job bub a tier 3. And make comrade channel emote. I can make comrade a channel emote now. Oh, I don't want to upload. Close. Slot assignment. Follower. There we go. So yeah, I can do that with Good Job Bub. I just have to upload Good Job Bub to Twitch. Yeah, I can do that. Yep, that has been redone. But the like, ooh, pretty one isn't on there anywhere. I don't know. I feel like maybe we should get more. But that's just me. Party like Mo Rockstar. Yes, Comrade Snail is now a channel emote, so everyone can use it. Just like that. It was so simple. See, I listen. You're playing the cricket sounds. I'm not playing cricket sounds. We just have them naturally outside. It is real. We need a good butt emote. I don't have any good butts right now. Right, but I don't want to get banned. Not banned. I don't want someone to get mad about my emote and get it revoked. Like Calamity Cat's titty banana that somebody complained about, so she had to get rid of it. There are lots of butt ones. I know there are, but if someone complains about them, then yeah. Come on, please load. Facebook, you suck. Brush for Hire has a really good butt one. His is a banana butt. I don't even remember how it works, but somehow it works. It's like a lewd banana, but it's a butt. When I get some peach emotes, we can find out. How about that? When I get some peach emotes, then it'll work. He says, when it dries, okay, once it dries, scuff it again and spray a nice wet coat of vinyl sealer. All right, team, we're not quite done. We're gonna scuff her and sand it again. Not sand, we're gonna scuff it again and seal it again. Good to know. Glad I didn't put anything away. I'm gonna look again at this person who made the peach emotes and then we can look them up. Cat Cadia cosplay, all right. check that out. Cat Cadia cosplay. Oh, that's a nice emote. Oh, she has a Redbubble shop. Okay. Wow, those are cute. I'm just scrolling way back to see if she has like, no, she doesn't have samples on there. That's okay. Well, now I know. Now I know who made them. Peaches are like butts, precisely. Wow, what nice comrade emotes you have, Christian. So nice. That's my little butt. It's a dog butt. It's a very long dog butt. That's really fun. Yeah, better sub to more people or get gift subs gifted to you. After all, we all have one. I know, right? Maybe it could be animated. What could be animated? I don't think regular affiliate people get to have, I don't think we get to have animated ones yet. I think it's still just partners. Also, I have no idea how to make animated emotes. Is it like making a GIF? I have no idea. Capuli insists that the more he gifts subs, then the more he gets gifted subs by random pages. I have no idea if that's true, but for him, it was true. All right, are we ready to scuff? I think it's a GIF. Yeah, sounds like it. I don't know how to make a GIF like, except from a video. So I would have to like make a whole video first or something. But the Twitch ones are also different because on the Twitch ones, there's just certain movements, I think. It's like, do you want it to shake or scroll, or like there's different movement. I think there's like preset movements, maybe? Someone can correct me. Man, I'm so glad he responded to my message because I was going to be real sad if I had to wait a whole day to get a reply. I watched Freckled Science make a few the other day. Oh, neat. I just want a jiggly peach butt. Oh my god. A jiggly peach butt might be a T3 thing, okay? Let's be real here. Hot damn. I was trying to make sure I didn't like overspray, but I guess I sprayed it too lightly. It'd be just like a cartoon. Each frame is an image and then compile them into a GIF. It can't be that hard. Well, easier said than done. Oh, wait. A jiggly peach butt in overall shorts for even more referential jokes folded in. God damn it. That would definitely be T3. I'm sure Vengeance would be very happy. Jesus. I hate that I can almost picture it. I hate that. Ah. Do you hate that people might actually T3 for it? I doubt that they will. People, we gotta, I don't know, motherfuckers be cheap. That's what I'm saying. I have only had 2 tier 2 subs ever. One was Kapuli during the pool stream fundraiser thing. Kapuli randomly gifted a tier 2 sub to some random person. I don't know if it was an accident or he was experimenting or what. And then I think Pancake got high and resubbed as a tier 2 like a week ago. Like, I don't think anyone would do a tier 3. I love that you think they would. I love your confidence, Ware. That's so kind, so sweet. Look at you. But I don't think they will. Also, when the hell do you use an emote of a peach butt in shorterals? When would you use that? All right, let me go make the move in my game. When I'm less poor, I would totally T3 for animated. We just gotta roll it out the right way. What way is that? When would you not use it? I'd use it as part of my entering a channel emote sometimes. Of course you would. It's like a punctuation. Make a bunch of these faces around it. Oh my God. All right. I guess so. But you'd have to get animated emotes first, and I don't know when they're going to let peasants like us have them, so you know. Would it still be worth T3 if it's not animated? Because I might be able to whip something up. I am handy at Photoshop, you know. I went to college for it once. Although I actually got an F in a Photoshop class because I dropped out and quit all my classes that semester, which I felt bad about because I loved the instructor. He is the sweetest man in the whole world and has the coolest stories ever. Ew, so much white powder. Animated peach butt emote goes here. Ew! Wait, what is TF? What does that mean? Ew, I hate that emote. Hate it. So gross. Like, I don't want people to come in and like actually be disgusting. That's never welcome. People must always be respectful. Okay, we have scuffed again. I'm just clearing up the white dust. Not that white dust, just the sanded spinal sealer. Okay. Kapuli's favorite emote, basically. Oh, it's troll face. I have BTTV stuff set up, but again, not on the laptop. You don't get to judge what we do with our $30 Jiggly Peach Bottom and overall short dot gifts if we buy it. You know how much twig arms were? I'll never tell, but not cheap. Wait, where are the twig arms from? I thought those were a default. Those are a global emote that you get from spending like over 300 or 500, over 500 bits within a certain time frame, right? I'm scrolling through. Oh, the octopus arms are the ones that are global forever for everyone. They were from when they rolled out hype trains. Oh, okay, okay. Hey, here's an emote I have. That's fun. I just discovered some emotes I have from a channel. I love that raid emote. It's hilarious. Some people have some really, really good emotes, and I wish I was so clever. Yeah, the bacon one is nice. That's the default raid one. But the one that person has for their raid is like raid the insect spray, which is hilarious. Cat's Kitchen bacon. I see you both have that. Where? You got that one from when I raided them. I remember you got gifted a sub, and I was like, wow, nice one. I didn't even get gifted a sub for raiding. Drop Bear, I see. Do you like Cat's Kitchen? I wish I could make food that looked as nice as the stuff they make. I'm too white to cook Asian food, and I feel like they make it look really easy. I just keep spotting more scuff powder, which I don't want. You raided Cat, the sweary Aussies? Yeah, I totally did. Not even that very long ago, maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago, something like that. Yeah, absolutely. I raided them. They're lovely. Aussies just make me feel at home, swearing or not. Plus, you know how much we swear on my channel. Oh, that is not centered. We swear like sailors. Oh, and Marcus Anathraxis, he was here earlier. He's our resident sailor, and he said I'm an honorary sailor. He granted me honorary sailorship. All right, we're gonna do a wet layer of vinyl sealer, whatever that means. What? This was a different couple. What are you talking about? I was not a fan of them the other night. Oh, really? Why is that? Oh, this was a different couple. The guy kept spitting and telling his wife to shut the fuck up, and it was very aggressive. That's Burks and Jess. Burks and Jess are definitely not everyone's cup of tea, and I can understand why, and I respect that. I like them, but yeah, I don't hang out there all the time. But they're okay. I don't mind them when it's early, but they do drink like a lot. So as it progresses in the night, I can hang there less. They're fond of the C word. Yes, because in other cultures, it's not a bad word, which is fine. Whatever. Yeah. No, I know what you're saying, and I'm agreeing with you. I think the spitting thing is really gross. What can you do? I also just needed a place to raid, so that's what I did. Oh, you gotta plug in the iPad. We have 15% battery. Oh, yeah, it was when you said the name. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you for clarifying. I appreciate it. All right, let me set chat over here. I need to get a drink. Yeah, that's them. Yeah, correct. I think I should also switch out the microphone. I believe it was about to die. Yeah, we're switching out mics before we start spraying again. Are we back? We're back. All right, cool. I'm really sensitive to male aggression towards women right now, and it just made me uncomfortable. Good to know. I am sensitive to those things too, being a female person. So I get it, and like I said, I want to like them, but I definitely can't hang out there all the time. For me, they're a small doses stream, if that makes sense. Like sometimes you meet people and they are small dose people that you can only handle in small doses, so that stream is like that for me. And sometimes I raid larger channels because I hope that maybe I can reciprocate a raid, like have them raid me sometime. But I have also come to realize that I think Burks and Jess are not that channel because, well, by the end of their night, they're pretty toasted usually, so they're not going to remember because they barely, well, Jess remembered that I had raided them before, which was good, but Burks didn't remember. The C word is still something not to be said in most circles. Yeah, truth. Even in Oz, yeah, particularly in public, but when you're around your mates, it's not unusual to call people that. It is kind of term of endearment, but only sometimes. Yes. Thank you for elucidating on that, Drop Bear. I appreciate it. I am aware of that. I know that from growing up in a heavily Australian influenced culture. But American friends may not quite realize that. So, thank you. He spit right on the table next to her. What? I did not see that. That's disgusting. We've talked before about liking a streamer, but not really enjoying the vibe or direction they take their channel. Yes, correct. That's a perfect example of that. Absolutely. All right, let's try this spraying again. I'm a little bit nervous. I don't want to fuck it up, but I'm gonna spray maybe a little bit closer, and we'll see what happens. Cross your fingers. Send good vibes. I don't know what he means by a wet layer. I don't know. I hope I'm not fucking it up again. trawling through fonts, and there's so many that are so similar and so many that just plain suck. Absolutely. Yep. Font shopping is its own hobby, for real. Maybe it's not wet enough because it's still like flashing already. I call it flashing. I don't know. That just means like evaporating and setting point. I thought a good way of putting it, I'd hang out with them maybe, get a beer with them, but I don't always enjoy watching them perform. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Or like I might have a beer with them, but I'm not staying for more than 2. You know? Because you know they're going to be at the bar until they puke. But yeah, that makes sense. We have enough spray. I'm going to try this again. Yes, we're on the same page, friend. I get you. I get what you're saying. So I lowered the amount of air in the gun. I don't know. I'm gonna let it sit for a few and then see how it looks. I feel like I just have way too much in some parts and not enough in other parts, but I just don't know. I'm gonna comment again and ask him, like, what do you mean? Oh my gosh, you guys, you have to tell me when I leave the camera in the wrong place. You gotta tell me. Come on now. I was over here the whole time and I had no idea. I'm gonna respond back to him and ask him what he means by a wet layer of that. And also what a dry coat is. I feel like I ask way too many questions. God, why is my default on Facebook? My default is like, oh, I'm done responding to that person's comment, and then I immediately flip over to Marketplace. Why am I like this? I gotta stop. Jesus. Metaphorical beer, precisely. The Marketplace muscle memory, Christian, you know it so well. You know it because you're the same way. Gonna put away the blush retarder, the aerosol can of it. Oh, here's where that little buckle went. Now we wait. I can see a light spot. The rest of this, not so much. Shit. But I'm just gonna wait it out and see how it looks. And maybe, fingers crossed, he's still up and will tell me the difference between a wet and dry coat of sealer, because I don't know the difference. Whew. Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to catch him on Discord a little bit. Oh, Melvin the Muppet. Oh my gosh, she looks like a Muppet. Oh my gosh, I'm excited to look at that. Serena. Oh, I guess she has to blur out her feet because the wiki feet. You guys were teaching me about that. Hot girls doing hot girl shit. Cat falling in love with technician. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's what everyone was heart-eyeing. I thought people were saying the heart eyes about the hot girl doing hot girl shit. Let me come up here so we can chit-chat a bit. I don't know. While we wait. Okay, let's watch this video.
My God, this is just a summer. We literally
Oh,
had it cleaned.
7 minutes.
When
God.
we first started using the air conditioning.
Yeah, it was May.
That's gross.
So gross.
Show me the kitty.
Okay.
He's gonna.
So this costs about like.
What a nice
$5.
cat.
Something like that.
Yeah, but I think it's worth it because it's really nasty. That can't be good for you. He just wants to see what we're doing. He's curious.
Maybe they're people who like video everything.
All right. Well, he should be here soon.
Oh, that's the person who has the cat. Okay. What a nice cat. All right, let's skip ahead. Yes, the cat wants to know everything. That cat is so social. This Japanese? Is this in Japan? He doesn't need your help, but he might. He's gonna get some help.
That's his jacket. What are you doing?
Oh my god, this cat. Did you guys watch this video? The cat is like curling up on the technician's jacket, rolling on his belly, like showing his belly and everything. What a sweet kitty cat. I love him. I want one of those.
What do you think about your brother?
There's 2 cats. What? Okay, I'm gonna fast forward. God, this cat is absurd. Now there's 2 of them, and they're getting into everything. Where's the part where the cat... I want the cat to get cuddles. That's what I'm waiting for. Or that's what I'm fast forwarding to try and see. Cleans all the stuff. Okay, cool. I don't care about the AC. Oh, here we go. Wait.
Cleaner now. Yay.
There's 1 minute left, so watch the last minute of the video.
Yay.
Because that's when the cat cuddles happen.
Doesn't smell bad at all anymore. And he applied the special coating too. Say goodbye.
Aww. You're going for that lap. So nice. Why are cats the best ever? I love them. Wow, all up the arm. Oh my goodness. He found somebody he likes. Fiona does that too, though. She'll be like curious about new people and like come say hey, but once in a while she finds somebody she loves and she'll just jump in their lap and be all over them.
That was clearly nicely. See you guys later.
Oh my god, that cat is so nice. Wow. Okay, enough of a cat video. The Muppets I've seen are fairly well made. They're good production value. Excellent. I look forward to it. I mean, I guess we've got a wet layer. These spots look shiny and they're not stopping. So maybe I should fill in the less shiny parts. I don't know. I was hoping to have another notification, but I think Bob went to bed. I guess I'll try and fill in the spots that are not shiny. I don't know what I need to adjust here, but I guess I will try to make it work. Okay, I think that did it. I lessened the air a tiny bit, and I think whatever the side nozzle does, I don't remember. I think that's the one that changes the shape of the spray. So it was doing like a circular pattern, like this big kind of. And I adjusted the side knob, wheel, turn, whatever, to change the shape of it into a longer spray pattern. And that way I could just go over it. And now I do think it looks more consistent overall. The droplet size is a little bit bigger than I want, but I think it's okay. I feel a bit better about it. I might get this one spot. This spot is really heavy, but I'm okay with it. I'll leave it. But this spot, maybe it's okay. I don't know. Maybe we call it good, but I also kind of want to finish the stuff that's in the cup, because there's a little bit left. You can hear it a bit. but I'm gonna let it sit for a few minutes to dry so we can actually see what's up. It does look a lot better though. This spray looks way, way, way more consistent. I should have taken a second to adjust the spray pattern in the first place. Oh, I stepped on a bug on the floor, but I kind of had second thoughts about it because as I was stepping on it, I was like, oh God, that's gonna go right into my sock because, well, we know how messed up my shoes are. Anyway, what are you doing? Christian, are you still playing the game? I'm just waiting for this to dry a bit. I'm gonna try and catch up on Discord a bit too. I guess I'll just stand here while I do that. You have pictures to share. Yeah, the black and white picture Marcus took. Okay, yeah, all of them look like paintings and they're stunning. Damn, that sunset pic with the sailboats. Okay, why are sailboats so picturesque? I want that as like my computer background. Jesus. Oh, and the clouds. The one with the sun behind the clouds. God damn. I'm just like wow and love on all of them because that's ridiculous. Crytek. Oh, you got the last piece for this thing that you're working on. Most airsoft guns are electronic. I converted this one to high pressure air so it functions to a paintball gun. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Got it tuned up. 30 rounds a second. That's too much. That's way too much for 1 second. Up to 2.86 joules. It shoots very fast and very hard. Ow, why are you trying to hurt people? A 65 millimeter longer inner barrel to maximize the efficiency and range. Oh my God. That's what you sound like. You have a nice voice, Ware.
All tuned up, cranked up and everything.
Socks and sandals. Ouch. No thanks. No thanks. So you won't be able to crank it all the way up, right? Rules are there to keep everyone safe. Don't give anyone welts. This. En masse. It's probably one of the most advanced airsoft guns in the world at this point. I did a lot of work. Aw, Marcus with the goatee. Not bad for 50. It's true. I don't know. Blah, blah, blah. Everyone Borkas my shoes, basically. It's a bad situation. A bad, bad situation. As that song goes. Mostly just being sleepy. Yeah, we won't be on here too much longer. I just want to get this to a point where I'm real happy with it. I think I will do, I don't know. I don't want to just coat over it because I'd have to scuff it. Maybe we just leave it. What about that? It's probably a smart choice. It looks a lot better, except for this spot right here. Maybe we leave it. What do you think? Should we leave it or do another one? I don't think we should do another one. There's a little nick right in the center of this table, and it keeps catching my eye every time. And I want to figure out a way to fill it in, but not. I could still do it with Bondo. when we do the green painting. Not sure. Yeah. Oh, Victor, thank you again for those nice pride hearts. They're so pretty. Victor is from Argentina. He was telling me things in Spanish that I didn't understand. But Marcus translated. Yeah, from the stream, you can't really tell. That's fair. I'm looking at it on the computer now. It would definitely be harder to hold up the tabletop at an angle to where you could see it. I could try and take a picture. It's very hard to say. Maybe we should leave it, I guess, because we already did one coat. I did one coat, but I didn't do it very well, I guess, or I did it too dry, whatever that means. But I don't want to scuff it either. Maybe we leave it. I don't know. I don't know. YOLO, exactly, exactly. Where gets it? Let's go this way. I'm gonna bring us back this way. I think we're gonna leave it. All right. I want to bring the table back over here, or tabletop back over here to the drying area. And we can clean up a little bit. I have to undo that whole sprayer. I hate that process. So this is in the wrong spot. I had cords and hoses running under that camera, so that's not good. I'll put this back upright. And then I have to uncrop this camera. Oh well, that can be done. Not a big deal. Cleaning the gun, yeah, that's going to be coming up soon. It's just such, whoa, I didn't mean to move that. It's just such an entire process to do it. This can come back up here. So I need to move this back the way I had it. Damn it, that probably means also that I need to move the tabletop to a different spot because we use the bench for the cleaning process. Ugh. Thanks for reminding me, Christian. Let me finish putting this camera wherever it needs to go. I think I had it further back. Yeah, that's a decent view for that because then you can see all of it. I guess. I don't know what good views are for this. honestly. Yeah, I guess that's what we gotta do. Blah. I'm gonna run inside. I really have to pee. So, bathroom break. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I'll leave you with the crickets. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we will clean up. So, hang tight.
I'm back.
I guess I should grab the spray gun while I'm over here. Do. Oh, wait, no, because I gotta do the cleaning part over here basically. Oh, fuck. Well, don't drop things and then, don't set things down and then pull on the cord, kids. There. And we will still need the respirator. We can, oh no, I'm still gonna need this for the cleaning part. I keep forgetting. I wanna see, I guess I wanna see how much is in the cup, and then that will determine if we dump it or keep it. I don't think it's very much, but I'll put on my respirator and undo the lid and find out. Okay. Such an attractive look. Oh yeah, not too much. Not too much, but I don't want to waste it. Fuck. It's less than a cup. Maybe I'll just spray it into the bucket, I guess. Why not? I don't know if there's a way to like show that or not. Actually, let's just come over here and do it. It'll be easier. And it'll be out of the way. Move this. To again, keep things out of the way. There, it's on the bucket. You don't have a mason jar or something? You should get some to save the mixed stuff. I know. I can run back in the kitchen. I do have mason jars in the kitchen. Let me go inside and grab a mason jar. I have like little pint jars for canning things, so let's go grab that. We'll take a field trip inside real quick. I'm not sure where I put them, so that'll be fun. But I have an idea. Possibly in this cabinet. I'm not seeing glass. There's a Burma shave jar with catnip in it. Basil, stay away from there. Where would I put those? But I also didn't have that many of them, so I might have used them. Where the fuck would they be? All right, let me ask if my partner has seen them anywhere. Hold on. I don't know where they are. I'll check another cabinet. No. Okay, so Burma shave jar it is. I just gotta empty it out and clean it out real quick. Actually, here's a clean jar that had food in it. That'll work. I gotta clean the lid, I think, because it's greasy. Okay, good night. Love you too. Okay, washing this lid quickly. Oh my gosh, I just dropped it in a dirty pan of oily goo water. Gross. All right, so let me just double check. This jar looks clean, so that's okay. Oh, I turned that on. Oops. I could hear it from in the house. My bad. Oh, I gotta dry off the lid, and then we'll be good. What? Did she scratch you?
No, fucking, she jumped up and then she jumped behind me as I was laying back.
Like an idiot.
And I tried to fucking save
Okay.
her.
Well, put a Band-Aid on it because it's a slow bleed.
Is it bleeding?
It's going to. What did you scratch yourself on?
I went like this. I put my elbow down so I didn't lay on
On the
cat.
corner of the table?
Yeah, I hit on the corner of the table.
Ay, ay. Wasn't on purpose. Cats doing cat things. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry for the delay. There was clearly a whole ordeal. Hi, Pancake. Hi, welcome, welcome. Sorry, I wasn't here to greet you. I was inside getting a jar. I got a jar. It had tikka masala simmer sauce in it. Hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate, Vengeance. I will do that in a second. Oh yeah, this label does not come off. Damn. Poor cats being blamed for human behavior. Not entirely. So when Dan goes to sleep, Basil usually runs into the bedroom because she likes to get belly rubs when he's going to sleep. So she'll like curl up next to him and like sprawl out on his side so he can pet her belly before he goes to sleep. They do this every night. She has zoomies just now. I could hear her running around. He went to go lay down. Like he sat down in bed and went to go lay back, and she ran like right under his back. And he was like, oh, fuck, I don't want to lay on the cat. And I don't know, I guess he flailed and hit his arm on the table, the nightstand, the corner of the nightstand, because he was trying to avoid the cat and not accidentally crush her. So human behavior that it was caused by the pet, by the animal, yes, because it's sometimes it'd be like that. Let me throw away the little bits I scratched off of here. Hello, Cricket. Okay, so we can dump this. Let me get the lacquer thinner while I'm over here. Man, I'm gonna have to buy this stuff. I'm gonna have to like buy lacquer thinner and vinyl sealer regularly, I'm pretty sure. Bored cats get zoomies. Yes, I know how cats work. Always had cats. They get zoomies when they're bored, and they get zoomies after they eat, and they have fresh energy and they're ready to run around. So yes, I'm sure it's a bit of both. Basil gets very excited. She's an extremely enthusiastic pet, she's an extremely enthusiastic cat. Fuck, I can't talk. She's a very enthusiastic cat. There, I said it. I'm having some water. You guys can't see me, but yes, we back. Yep, we're back. I went inside to look for a jar. I don't know if you could hear all of it, but I went inside to look for a jar. I have little pint jars, but I couldn't find them. There was a Burma shave jar full of catnip. And then in the recycling bin, I found this nice jar. So that's what we're going to use. It holds 425 grams. I don't know what that is in milliliters. My internet died, so I was gone for like 10 minutes. You missed nothing then. You missed nothing. All right, let me dump this out. Because I wanted to save as much of the mixture as I can. Christian is totally right on that one. Whoa. I did want to save it, and then I was like, for some reason, I don't know, some reason I'm weird, and it's like we're saving milk, but it's not milk. I'm gonna label it, even though I know what's in it. I'm gonna grab my Sharpie, ow, and hit my knee on the chair. This is pre-mixed vinyl sealer. And today's date is 9/25? 27, Jesus. We'll say 9/26, really. It's not the next day until I've slept. All right, so now we're gonna clean the gun. Oh, and I have the whole cleaning kit. I have the whole cleaning kit that we talked about last time, Christian. I have it. It's inside. I don't really want to go grab it again. Fuck, I should just bring it out here. Garage streams aren't as cool as inside streams on account of no cats. I'm sorry. But surely you can understand why cats don't come out here and why that's not allowed. They don't mix very well with the activities for garage streams. Ugh, now it's on my hands. I'm gonna go get the cleaning kit. Come along, friends. Let's go get it. That way it's in the right place, and then it's done and taken care of. And then we can properly clean the gun. Yes. All right. We have the kit. I just need to come over here with it real quick. Setting it over here, marking out information, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So, yeah, oh, that has a filter and stuff, but I'll show you what it looks like inside. I'll show you what the kit looks like. Oh, also, Bob responded, so I think he explained the difference between the two. But it's this cleaning kit thing that has a whole bunch of other special little brushes. So I guess we'll find out how that works. Oh yeah, let's see what he said, because he explained. He responded, because I said, what do you mean by a wet coating, a vinyl sealer, or a dry coating? And he said, a wet coat is a heavy coat. A dry spray is so light that the lacquer or sealer starts drying before it hits the surface. Which makes a lot of sense now that he says that. Okay, so we want it to have the wet, shiny look. Which I knew that, but sometimes it's hard to tell if that's really what you're looking at, you know? Okay, so I'm going to put some lacquer thinner in the cup, and we're gonna spray it until it cleans the cup, basically. There is still vinyl sealer coming out of this gun. What the fuck? I guess we'll keep draining it first. Like, it's still going. It's all in this filter thing at the bottom. I'm gonna top off the jar, I guess. Pancake, what are you up to? And dump it in the jar. Okay. Oh, I was like, where did I put the cup? It's hiding behind this can. God damn it. Here's where we're at. This is what we're working with. If you get the vinyl sealer on your hands, it definitely dries like, it's almost like getting super glue on your hands, like in the same way that it doesn't come off as easily, but it's not hard. It just kind of turns your skin real white, which is weird, but whatever. Okay. Pour the lacquer thinner into the cup. I really like the way that this lacquer thinner, I really like the safety seal method on this. We don't have to do a lot, we just need some. All right, we've got some lacquer thinner in the cup. We're gonna put the spray gun on the cup. Close it up. And then respirator on, and we're gonna spray up this bucket over here. All right. This way. Okay, that's done. Ugh, what was the whole process? I don't even remember now. Don't fall. Let's not do that. I forget what the process of cleaning this is. Fuck. I'm gonna have to write it down. Oh, I think we just wipe out the cup. And then disassemble the gun and use the brushes dipped in some lacquer thinner. I think that's the method. All right. I'm gonna take a stab at it either way. Okay, so, all right, that's back there. Let's move this camera back to where it's supposed to be. Something like that. I'll grab a bucket. Bring that over here. Okay. Is that the point that we disconnect it? I forget. I think now we can disconnect it. Okay, so there we just have the gun. We don't really need this right now. I think we're good on the lacquer thinner. And yeah, I don't know. Do you guys want to watch this process, or do you want me to raid and then be done, and then you don't have to sit here for that? We could just do that. We could just raid and then you guys don't have to sit there, unless you guys already left. I don't know either way. All right, so we open the cup. Yeah, there's a little bit left, which is okay, because as I disassemble the gun, then I'll clean it that way. We still lurking. All right, good. Sapphic Steffi, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Yes, if anyone is enjoying the stream and you want to follow, best to get that in. As always, we have a vibrant Discord community. You're welcome to join us there if you like to hang out between streams. It's a great community of really, really awesome people. Oh, damn it. One of the times when the gun fell off of the desk onto the cement, it dinged up the little, the end of the, I don't know what this part is, but it adjusts stuff. And this part got all scuffed, and now it's not smooth and pretty anymore, and I'm sad. Because I take pride in taking care of my stuff. Always lurking. Lucas wants that crown so bad. I can smell it. It's good to have goals. Take out the pin. Wait, do we undo this? I don't think we take off the side bit, right? Oh no, what? Ow. Oh no, because it got scuffed up. God, I'm terrible. My brain is struggling so much these days. Ew. What the fuck? I guess some of the grease came through that or something. Oh, we need that wrench. That wrench thing in the little cleaning kit bag that I could reuse this bag for something else. Yes, this bag is getting repurposed indoors because I really needed a bag of that size earlier today when or maybe it was last night before I went to bed. I was organizing my office a bit And I could have really used a bag of this size. So this is gonna go inside with me. And this will be the place where we keep the things. Oh, it's this one. What? My goal most days is to not throw myself off a building, so we'll take Lurkin. Oh my goodness. Lucas, you should talk to someone if that's really how you feel. Please talk to someone. Even if it's a text-based thing. Or see if there's anything you can do to change your situation to help you not feel that way. No one should feel that way. I'm sorry that you do. And by that I mean, like, you deserve to feel better than that. All right, this piece comes off as well. Yeah. Man, the metal down here got scuffed up too when it fell. Such a bummer. Aw, man, and the side of it. But maybe that's vinyl sealer. I don't know for sure. Hard to say. The first scuff on a new thing is the worst. Seriously, it is. It's heartbreaking because it was shiny and new. And I pride myself on taking very good care of my stuff. Like, I don't buy extra protection plans because I take care of my stuff. Oh yeah, it's all on this side. It's little flea bite marks on the side. We got the free therapist life through work. It's better than nothing. Better than nothing. And if the free therapist doesn't work for you, there are sliding scale places, so. And don't snuff your nose at the sliding scale places, because I know lots of people who've had very good results with that, as with places that do sliding scale. So it's worth checking out. Let's see what all brushes are in this little kit here. Ooh, oh, that's a very satisfying brush. I like that a lot. I love little like wire brushes like these. They're just so great and very satisfying to use. Huh. These are gonna, I should reuse these to clean my pipe. Because it's really hard to get in that little center hole. Not anymore. Oh, okay. It's like a key ring with all these little, like, I don't even know how to use these. Damn, these are extra fine. They don't even have bristles on them. Wow. I'm gonna have to watch the videos. These are so cute. Okay, hold up. I'm coming over here to show you all how cute these are. Okay, these do have bristles on them. They're on a little key ring. And then maybe I need to bring this into the light more. But like, they're just these little bitty baby brushes. Look how precious. Oh my goodness. These are adorable. I'm not doing a good job of showing these. I'm sorry. There's like four or five. 1, 2, 3. There's 5 of them. I'm trying to like spread them out a little bit so I can show you. Like, look how fucking cute. I don't even know how to explain how cute these are. All right, let me go back over here. Sorry, the camera setup out here is not so ideal. That's so cute. I love it. Yeah, little like wire, like hard bristled wire bottle brushes are kind of like one of my favorite things. I don't know why. They're just really satisfying. I'm going to take the lacquer thinner and try to get in here and clean all the different cavities as much as I can. I don't have whatever that oil is. They sent me this whole cleaning kit, but I don't have the special oil. I feel like I gotta use one of these little bitty things. They're just so freaking cute. I'm sure there's videos on how to actually clean this because I watched one of the cleaning videos the other day. But, you know. Or I will try and clean it with one of these teeny tiny ones and I'll probably get it stuck, break something. But that's definitely the part that it's for. Okay, so it doesn't go back in that part. This part does. I don't know. I think I'm cleaning it enough. I have no idea. Seems okay. I don't know. I am no expert. But yes, many times the, I guess the issues with these things stem from improper cleaning. Trying my best. I'm just not sure what I'm cleaning. I'm just shoving a brush back in the sinus cavity of the thing. I'm calling it good, I guess. Oh, maybe I need to not do that part last. Maybe I need to do this part last, because this was like the first part that I took out. So I need to clean all the front pieces. Do. But yeah, like what am I cleaning here? I'm not sure. It's weird. Like the front tip of this or whatever, it got some of that grease stuff on it. And I'm sure that doesn't go there because last time when I took it apart, that didn't happen. So I don't know if it got like blown through the gun when I was using it or something. I really don't know. Unless it's not grease. I didn't want to touch it because it looked oily, but it's coming off, so maybe it isn't. I'm not sure. Very strange. Oh, Lucas, I don't know if this helps you at all. And also where, like a lot of us are depressed right now. I'm not saying that to like minimize anything anyone is feeling. I'm saying that as like, by far, you are not alone in your feelings because I'm a mild to moderately depressed. I know pretty much everybody I know is kind of feeling that way. The last year and a half, 2 years, well, not year and a half, the last 2 years have been a shit show and we are all feeling the effects horribly. So if nothing else, please know that you have many, many people who also are feeling that way. guess I can scrub these. I don't know. This is weird. I was vaguely, yeah, Christian. I was gonna name you Christian, but I figured you're here. You will chime in and speak for yourself. Like, we are all feeling it, and it's a shitty, shitty way to be. But it is like a collective feeling. Did you see the articles and things about like languishing and oh, what did they call it? Katrina sent me some other article that was a similar feeling, and I guess some places were trying to name it and call it like COVID flux syndrome or something. What do you mean? Me what? No, like I was saying, like I know Ware's feeling that way, I'm feeling that way. Oh, I sent you the languishing one, but I also posted it in Discord. I sent it to a bunch of people because it's fucking accurate. And I sent it recently to Abra Katrina, and she had sent me another article that was in the same idea. It was in the same vein. And that article that she sent was giving that sensation, that languishing, another name, and they were calling it like COVID flux syndrome. But yeah, I sent that to several people because I really feel like it hit the nail. Posted on Discord. It's pinned. The languishing article is pinned in Rants and Raves. Or are you talking about the other one that she sent? I can look for it. I can grab it from Instagram and post it for sure. If that's which one you were meaning. Because yeah, the Rants and Rave channel it's not explicitly, okay, the one she sent. Yeah, I'll do that here in a minute. It's not explicitly for good versus bad things. It's the talk about your feelings here channel, whether good or bad, and we will be supportive and we will listen to you. I just didn't want to give it that title and intimidate people. Maybe I should call it Ups and Downs instead. Or we could just call it Feelings. But I don't know, maybe a more descriptive title is needed to let people know that like this is a place where you can talk about things if you want. Yeah, I guess that cleaned it up. So strange. Let me pull up that article and I will put it in Discord. Instagram. Messages. Ah, shit. Maybe she didn't post it in here. Fuck. I sent that one to her. I replied to her story, but I can't see that story. Let me try and find it real quick. One sec. What do we want to call that? Oh, pandemic flux syndrome. That's what they called it. But I will find the article real quick. Well, that's taking its time to load. There it goes. I'm trying to decide which place is more reputable source. What is CHD? What is that? Because I'm a weirdo and I vet my sources before I share articles. Oh, Center for Human Development. That's good. Yeah, I will share this one. I think this is the one that she shared just now that I'm reading the actual piece. Again, it's taking its time to load, so I will check back on it in a minute. This is like a really big toothbrush. It really, really is. It's like the big toothbrushes they use on the mouth models to show little kids how to brush their teeth. Like with the extra large teeth, you know? I almost had one of those models, but someone else bought it at the employee sale when I worked for the dental supply place. Okay, it loaded. I will bring it up as soon as I dry this off. Blunted emotions, spikes in anxiety and depression, and a desire to drastically change something about your life. Yeah, here, I'll post this in Discord for Lucas and Ware and Christian and anybody else. It's going in rants and raves. I'll post that one, and I'm gonna repost the other article too. I don't want to unpin it, but I'm gonna pin it to this one. Copy message link. There it is. It's in raves and rants. My eyes won't stay open. Yes. Where? Go to bed. Please go to bed, dear. You're exhausted. You don't have to stay up. I'm just cleaning this and going to bed myself. Please, please, get some rest. You need it. You deserve it. Be nice to my friend and give him some sleep. Oh, wait. I already cleaned that one. I don't think that needs to be cleaned. This is also fine. The articles will be in Discord when you wake up. You can read them later. Rest is absolutely the most important, which is why I'm trying to not stay up all night. Trying to set a good example or something. Or just be a better student or something, I guess. Trying to cultivate good routines for myself, which is weird because I am not a self-starter whatsoever. Not at all. That's fine. Oh, I guess I gotta clean this thing. Maybe it was the vinyl sealer getting all over it because the tip here has some on it too. Has some of whatever that stuff was that I couldn't figure out. It kind of bothers me a bit, this societal interest in mental health only because it's happening to more people, right? Isn't it a bit concerning? Just like all of the, oh, suddenly everyone can work from home, but only because it's affecting lots of abled people when disabled people have been begging for this for decades. Like flexible work schedules, working from home. We learned through a pandemic that it could have been happening all along. It's bullshit. Everybody showed their ass in a pandemic. Like we knew it to be true, but damn, they really showed their ass. Yep. Fucked up, but true. So ridiculous. I hope I'm getting this clean. I can't really tell because my hands are sticky from just getting little bits of salt, not solvent, but like little bits of half melted vinyl sealer on my hands is making them sticky. I feel like I need a little bit more lacquer thinner just because I want to make sure to get it clean. Yeah, it's very disheartening the way that this society treats people who can't help themselves and can't help the way they are. But if you're not the majority, no, that's not true. I was gonna say, if you're not the majority, they don't care, but wait a second, that's not true either. Because, well, 1% rules the world, so that's how that goes. Everything is broken. Okay, we did lacquer thinner. We're gonna use one of these teeny tiny little things, I guess, to try and clean this. Oh. Wow, that brush is too big. Is this one too small? It's like Goldilocks and the Three Bears, but with brushes. Ugh. Okay, got. I guess it's clean. I don't know. I really can't tell. Really, truly. Thanks for lurking and staying up with me, friends. I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna go get that credenza probably Tuesday, because she was like, oh, we could do it tomorrow, but she's having a cancer treatment tomorrow, as you do. And she's like, but I'm also gonna wanna take a nap afterward. And I'm like, yeah, as you do. And I'm like, really, lady, just let me know when works for you. I'm wide open. I don't know, I feel bad for her. Like, that sucks that her husband was like, I'm gonna go down there and you guys can come here whenever and you gotta do everything. And you have all this stuff on you that you have to do. That sucks. I'm gonna scrub it a little more. A lot of normal people talk about the negatives of a pandemic and it's them describing the life of marginalized people. Yes, exactly. I've seen so many memes that are like, normal abled person describing how they feel in a pandemic, and then the split screen, the other side of the split screen is, oh, every day in the life of a disabled person. Like, fuck off and shut up. Like, disabled is not a bad word. It's not a dirty word. It's reality for a lot of people. I'm a disabled person by definition. I am absolutely a disabled person. I don't use that term normally. I use it in correct context when I need to, but I don't go around like saying I'm a disabled person, because I feel weird doing that, because like literally when I worked at the dental supply company, on my first day there, I went to HR and I said, oh, how do I go about getting reasonable accommodations for my disabilities? Like, how do I set that up? And the HR lady, like, honest, 100%, she, like, looked at me and she was honestly confused. And she's like, she was confused about why I might need reasonable accommodations because I'm not in a wheelchair. People are morons. That's also the same company where I got unemployment after they fired me for the same reason I was receiving a reasonable accommodation. Pro tip, you can't give someone a reasonable accommodation and then fire them for it. It's fucking hilarious. And not only that, I don't know, rich people complaining about not being able to travel abroad and like, that's not the life of the 90%. Precisely. Like, my friend who moved back to Australia earlier this year, I love her dearly, but she and her husband, they're fucking bougie as fuck, and I just can't with a lot of the stuff. Like, she's sitting there like, yeah, Queensland and some places in Australia are under lockdown now because of COVID. Yeah, it happens. It's part of life. And she'll like send me messages on Facebook where she's just complaining about it constantly. And I have no sympathy because I'm like, what else is new? Like, why, like, it's hard for me to talk to her sometimes because I have no sympathy. And they were like going to Mexico on vacation during a pandemic because they're like, oh, it's just too hard to stay at home. We got to get out of here and do something. And I'm like, the fuck is wrong with you? So like, I love her dearly, but I also have a lot of trouble relating sometimes because like their problems I literally cannot relate to. And I can't tell if the tube is dirty or if it's just the outside of it. Maybe we scrub it. I think it's on the outside, I hope, because I don't have to clean the tubing. So messy. No, I think some of it's on the inside. Fuck. I don't know how to clean the tubing. I don't want to look that up at all. But I think I'm gonna. Let me come over here, look it up. Yeah, I don't really care about most things that rich people complain about because they're literally not problems. Brooks and Jess are making chicken pot pie. That sounds so good. I would love to eat that right now. Okay. Also, this dude's video has been playing and I'm going to pause that. So, Fuji T-Series spray gun cleaning instructions. That's the video I watched. I guess we'll watch it again.
Demonstrating using the Fuji XPC solvent-soaked rag to clean the residue in the cup of the feeding tube. Add water or solvent to the cup. Remove the filter at the base of the feeding tube. Add water or solvent to the cup about halfway.
I can't stand the way this guy talks.
Tighten the lid and swirl it around. Attach your gun to the hose and turbine and spray the cleaning solution into a waste bucket.
Oh, they're doing that without the screen.
With unnecessary spray.
Lol,
Repeat and spray until the solution runs clean.
Wow,
Pour
he's dumping
any
out so much of that.
solution into your waste bucket. Do an inspection of the pressure tube and check valve. Make sure that there is no material inside that could dry, causing an obstruction to the airflow. Find that most problems associated with any spray gun are due to a blockage in the pressure tube.
Kara, hi, welcome. How are you?
Replace this wearable part.
We're cleaning my spray gun.
The attachments to the pressure tube are always clean. Remove the collar and air cap.
I don't think there's anything like stuck in there. It just looks like it's been used.
Making sure not to lose the spring. Squeeze the trigger and pull the needle out.
Oops, I didn't squeeze the trigger when I did that.
Use your
Oh, that's
wrench
the
to remove
XPC.
place the needle, soak, complete. Use the
And I need the T
for
series.
the T series.
Here we go.
Remove the air diffuser, diffuser seal, and the air divider. Place these parts into a small
did that
bucket of
part.
cleaning solution to soak for a few minutes.
How's it going?
Be sure that
We're
holes
talking
or
about
horns in the air cap are clear.
pandemic,
Some
depression,
kind of toothpick
anxiety,
or
and
soft
shitty
pipe
mental
cleaners
health,
come in
and how
handy when
society only
cleaning these
cared about
holes.
these things
Use the
once
cleaning
they
brush
were
on
happening
the
to
needle, or
masses
wipe the
in a
needle
pandemic,
down
but
with a rag.
nobody gives a fuck that disabled people have
Replace
had
the
these
fluid
issues
nozzle
forever.
with a wrench, making sure that it is nice and tight. If it is loose, it could allow material to contaminate your gun the next time you spray. Replace the air cap and the collar.
Okay, I guess I've cleaned it and it's just gonna be a little dirty looking. I don't know. I don't know. It says a solvent soaked rag. This is not soaked, but I just wanna like swish it around and it'll be soaked enough because it's gonna absorb all of this lacquer thinner. And here I thought we'd have ourselves a quick stream tonight. It was like, Sunday stream will be done in just a few hours. And then I was done spraying, or I thought I was done spraying at 4 hours, and then we had to wait for an answer, and then we had to spray more. You're doing all right. A lazy Sunday. That's what I like to hear, honestly. You slept in, you watched most of a season of Rick and Morty, and then you made a bacon-wrapped chicken breast stuffed with pepper jack cheese and asparagus. Hot damn. I want to have dinner at your house. We had like leftovers. Well, I haven't eaten yet, but my partner had leftovers. That sounds so good. I used to make like a Havarti stuffed chicken breast, and it's fucking delicious, but again, a bit artery clogging. My partner gets mad because he likes to eat stuff like that, as do I, but people in his family tend to keel over from like coronaries at younger ages, so I'm always like, okay, but your arteries. And he hates when I do that. And so I'm like, we shouldn't eat that because your arteries. He gets mad at me. Really, I just want him to get his cholesterol checked once in a while. And then I would be a lot less worried about things. But, you know, lack of information. Anyway. We are finished vinyl coating all of the table pieces, so next stream we should be, I would also get mad at you. I don't do it like all the time, but I try to make sure we eat vegetables enough, things like that, you know, because I like living and I want to live as long as I can. And I would like to be healthy because, you know, you only have one body. My body's already got enough problems, so I like to take care of it. I'm not saying I suck all the joy out of food. Like, we eat good food. There's like this totally like artery clogging French thing that I make that he is like one of his favorite foods. I think it's called a tartiflette, something like that. It's French. I can't pronounce it, you know. Lots of T's and F's. It's like French ski lodge food, and there's like 3 different cheeses in it, and potatoes, and bacon, and chicken, and spinach, and full cream. Oh, it's also like flour fried bacon, which is like next level delicious, honestly. I love Havarti. I was feeling like something spicy. Oh yeah, pepper jack is a great choice for that. My wife has the same worries about me because I am heavy set, but while my genetics make me prone to being heavy and have a large frame, there's no history of heart issues. Wow, that's blessed. My cholesterol is perfectly fine last time I had it checked. That's excellent. Kara, that's wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. See, I wish my partner had those genetics. he's not like heavy set or anything. He works out, he skates a lot, he's active. But yeah, you can't help genetics. You can help genetics only a little bit though. So I just want him to be as healthy as he can. He's already leaps ahead of his family because people in his family are elevator technicians, like union working, blue collar elevator technicians who do back-breaking work every single day. And he said the men in his family retire at like 60, 62, and then they die like when they're 65, but they also like eat eggs with bacon and cheese on top of it for breakfast every single day. And they come home from work and drink, and like it's a bad situation. So he's got it going for him that he doesn't do that. So that's definitely a plus. Okay, I'm gonna call this good. I almost just plopped it back in there, but no, we gotta redo all the stuff. Okay, what order did this go in? Fuck. That goes there. Does this have a piece at the top? Yes, it does. I am glad too that I'm glad that I did go and major in health sciences for as long as I did, because I did learn a whole lot of things and it's all useful stuff about, like, I don't know, health and things. And I definitely don't regret it. Ah, come on, go in place where you're supposed to go. Sit down there. Oh, that can't go on there yet. Figuring it out as I go. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's there. Here's that little piece I was looking for. It is a rare occasion to eat something that heavy for breakfast. Usually it's like a granola bar or cereal. Right. He's the same way. He eats a lot of cereal for breakfast. He'll make eggs sometimes. Right, exactly. So like, I know that he is ahead of the trend when it comes to how people in his family eat. Like, we went upstate a few times to go see his grandma before she went into assisted living, and every single day, eggs with cheese on top and bacon, and there might have been a little bit of fruit, but it was like the same batch of fruit for the whole week and a half or so, because like it took them that long to get through it, kind of thing. I don't know. Not a good situation, health-wise, I think. I forget how this is supposed to go, but I'm just gonna screw it on anyway. I guess it's supposed to look like that. I'm kind of shooting in the dark, but whatever. Huh. I don't know. Let's assume I'm doing it right. Oh wow, that really does just, oh no, it stops. I was like, it really does screw in there and go forever, like it kind of was, but no, it does stop. Okay, we've got that. No, I don't think there's any other moving parts out and about. Hang her up. How did I do this? Yeah, that works. All right. One thing I usually worry about is my blood pressure. I used to have high blood pressure when I was younger. I was on a low salt diet for 6 months in middle school. Oh, wow, like very young. That's highly unusual. But since then, it's been fine. I was especially worried when I started Adderall again, but I have yet to see any spike in my blood pressure on any of my monthly checkups. That's so strange. Why do you think you had such high blood pressure when you were in middle school? Wow, that's so young for that. You've always been overweight. Okay. Just out of curiosity, since we're talking about this, what, historically in your family, what's the thing that kills people? Every family's got their curse, I guess you could say. I know on my mom's side, it's something heart related, but I don't know exactly what the ailment is. Like my grandfather on my mom's side died of a heart attack. And I forget, I don't actually know the official wording of what heart condition related thing it was that eventually led to my grandmother's death. I know she was on like blood thinners and stuff, but I think people go on blood thinners for lots of reasons. So I don't actually know. I keep meaning to ask my mother, but I don't know, it's hard to muster up the energy to do those things when you're not close to your family like I am. And then on my dad's side, my dad never knew his dad, so that's a big question mark. But his mother, she was always overweight as well. And she died from complications, I guess. Like, it was a downward trajectory where, like, he went to go visit her, and she was just not looking well at all. Like he said, she looked kind of pale and green, and it turned out she had a perforated bowel. So she had surgery to repair that, and she went to like a rehab facility or whatever afterward, and I guess like she never left that facility, but on my dad's side of the family, they also like never ever went to the doctor ever. And so like when you're in not necessarily great health your whole life, and people on his side of the family also ate very poorly, they would as a salad for dinner, they'd probably get potato salad or jello salad from the deli at the grocery store rather than like an actual salad and actual vegetables, or it'd be like candied carrots, not just carrots, things like that. It was really bad. And like lots of pre-made store-bought meals and things like that, which like I'm not saying don't eat those things, but everything in moderation, right? I think we all know that. Like you gotta have vegetables once in a while. And everything in moderation is balance, you know? And so she never made out of that rehab facility, recovery facility, whatever. And like, I think my sister and him went to go visit her on Christmas, whatever year that was. And then shortly after they left, like the people called them and they're like, oh yeah, sure, just shortly after you left, like she coded and she died. So who knows? It's hard to say like what the things are that kill people in my family. Also, I'm not sad that she died because she was awful. The grandma on my dad's side. That was the grandma that liked to write me notes and tell me she thought I was going to end up in a homeless shelter. And she would pay my rent when I didn't ask her to, and then she'd like lord it over my head. So hard to be sad. Also, I couldn't make it to the memorial service for her, and my family was like, too bad, we don't care. Blah, blah, blah. As I said, I'm not real close with my family, and it's okay. All right, let's see who is on. Making breakfast for dinner. Somebody's cooking without looking is making a weighted blanket. I don't want to read her laugh. I can't like I watched her stream a few times and she would laugh and it like made me recoil. And I don't mean that in a rude way. I just like, you know, sometimes there's sounds that you just can't, they just don't, the sound is not something that computes. I know that my grandfather on my dad's side, oh, bone cancer, wow. My grandmother on that side is still alive. She's in her 90s, that's good. Your uncle had pancreatic cancer. He beat it only to get Alzheimer's after. Oh my God. He's still alive at 90. Your maternal grandfather died in his 80s before I was born, and my grandmother on that side died in her late 80s when I was young. But you don't know what killed either of them. Okay. CWLs. What is CWL? I feel like Cooking Without Looking. Her laugh is a bit grating. Yeah, she's awesome. That's what I've heard. I recently got I've had a weighted blanket for several years. Weighted blankets are amazing. Everyone should get one. But when I got it, I got the like minky cover for it because I wanted to be warm and it was wintertime. But I ended up like just overheating every time I would use it. And I've had this thing for probably close to 5 years. And just 3 days ago, I finally ordered a cooling bamboo cover for it. And I'm so mad at myself for not doing that like 4 years ago because like for the last couple months, I've been sleeping with my weighted blanket over me and it's been helping. It's helping me sleep a bit better and it helps me not move around while I sleep and stuff. But for the last 2 nights, I'm finally not overheating. I'm just like perfectly temperate and cool all night long. And like, it's the best feeling to not wake up sweaty because your blanket is made of fleece. And I'm just annoyed I didn't do it so much sooner. That or the smoking. Oh, I didn't know that she was a smoker. That's unfortunate. Let's see who is on. Oh, let's read Liz Vega. I love her. Liz Vega is good vibes all night long. Her stream, she plays harp. She's so lovely. She plays harp. It's ultra chill. It's just the best. I want a weighted blanket. You should get one or make one. All my older relatives died young, so I guess I won't be around very long. No, don't say that. Try and find out, like, what they died from, if you know. Sapphire, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Oh, she's on a BRB. We can raid her, but we'll wait a minute. I really like, on her channel, when she goes on BRB, her channel plays clips. It plays all of her clips. And I really want to figure out how to set that up because that would be awesome. They're expensive here. Oh, heart and liver. Ooh, livers are tricky. Hearts are even trickier. She has a weighted blanket. It's a chore to climb in bed to snuggle when she burritos in it. Oh, I bet. My partner has the same problem. He has a fleece blanket that he really likes. So he sleeps with like 2 blankets. And I just can't with that. And I've been sleeping with my weighted blanket because it's, I don't know, it makes me feel a little bit better when I wake up, I guess. I don't know. It's just nice. Sometimes he comes over and he'll like crawl under it and it's easier, but Leorin board probably, maybe. She doesn't use a lot of other cool effects like that though, so it's hard to say. All right, let's go here. I'm gonna set up the raid now. If somebody does magic on stream, I assume it's Leorin board. Yeah, same. I downloaded it, I think on my old computer. I downloaded it and I wanted to figure it out, but there's just so much learning curve on it that like I don't have time to figure it out. I need somebody to write like a tutorial dumbed down of how to do things in there, and then I'd be happy to do it. But it's just too much work right now. I really do not like sleeping with blankets unless I have to. Really? Oh, because you're a furnace. That's why. Body temp goes up while I sleep, so I end up cooking into a sweaty mess if I'm wrapped up too much. I getcha. That makes a lot of sense. Maybe you need the cooling bamboo sheets or cooling bamboo blankets. You should look into that. I was like, bamboo, how much cooler could it possibly be? But like the last 2 nights, I've been borderline cold under this blanket, and it's amazing. Really, truly, I do recommend it. My wife's feet do the job plenty. So you're saying she also has ice cube feet and hands? Because I'm like that. I climb into bed, and my partner's job is to warm up my feet. So I just shove them over there, and he like recoils for a second. And it's funny every time. I understand completely. Because, yeah. Probably starting next month, my hands and my feet will be ice cubes for the next 6 months. That's how it works. All right, raid time is happening. Please come along for the raid. Liz Vega she's just so lovely, and she plays the harp and she sings very chill. Like, her entire goal is to help people chill down for the night. And I love hanging out in her channel when I'm winding down to go to sleep. I'm gonna go inside and like pull up her stream again and probably smoke and wind down before I go to sleep. Winter in the Midwest will do that. It's true. It's completely true. But thank you everyone for choosing to spend your time here with me. I value every one of you. I will be streaming again on Wednesday. In the meantime, we have Discord. I hope people feel welcome to chat there about whatever under the sun. No device connected. Come on, Bluetooth. 85T connect. All right, you should have audio. Yes, we do. All right, have a great night, everyone. We're gonna raid Liz. I will see you all later. Love you, bye.